Fanoušci skandují jménem draka svou, na ledě dominuj, vítězství si zaslouž. Celou brance míří, něco nezastaví, vítězství opět cílí, gól teď slaví. Dragonit letí, nad ledem se střetí, hvězda každé noci, bez porážky v síle. Fanoušci skandují jménem draka svou, na ledě dominuj, vítězství si zaslouž. Celou brance míří, něco nezastaví, vítězství opět cílí, gól teď slaví. Dragonit letí, nad ledem se střetí, hvězda každé noci, bez porážky v síle. Fanoušci skandují jménem draka svou.
Vejško, borci, čau, vítám vás Dragon u mikrofonu a jdeme se pokračovat v Ultimate Teamu na životní cestě a pokusíme se zahrát ohně víkendovky, co nejvíc počuných zápasů. Dneska jsem pozdě tady dneska, hodně pozdě, myslím, že zahraju co nejvíc, ale nestíhám to, že víte o tom, že i jsem týmový hráč a dneska mám plánu hrát i World of NHL. Takže dneska mám kluky, budu k dispozici, když tak neděle dohrajeme VL. Asi takhle to povím. Hlavně taky začínám tak pozdě, že jsem měl trošku technické problémy s internetem, jako je vyřešeno. Měl jsem miklost, nešlo by ani streamovat, nešlo by ani hrát, to by nešlo vůbec nic. A kolem toho vyřešil, takže let's go, go. Ani rozehrávat nic, rovnou na tvrdo, rovnou vel. A pohárek. Pohárek jsem hrál, jsem hrál v noci, protože víte, jsem trošku přehozený, protože jsem měl noční, takže jsem spal, večer jsem hrál zase. Ale máme to tak, že jsem dodělal vlastně tým týdne, úkoly z tým týdne, ale novinky. Jedny malý. Když teda jsem dodělal kapitána Andersona, teda máme ho teda v sestavě, hraje u nás v druhé obrané dvojici, predátor šus. Takže je to jasný nároďáků, teda musí to být prosvěcený země, to si Američan, takže díky tomu jsem tam dal Jorga Eichera, který mi spadl 84 a myslím si, že hraje výborně. Tak jsem udělal už predátor, když jsem dělal do kapitána. Padlo shit, zase jenom 86, 87. Má něco velkého, a to ještě tak vám to nechám, ale já jsem večer udělal už. Padlo úplně kulový, no, padlo kulový. Takže tak. Ale mám skvělý například typy, jsem musel udělat jenom za 14, jsem jenom 14, mě to jsem dělal za těch 12. A bude jsem na ten větší za těch 15. Doufám. Takže do skecu, jde se vel, bude mít možná nervy. Víme, který hráči, jaký oni mají týmy. Ale zase je to úplně jakoby, je jich hodně, jako převážně musím říct, že víc jich je Američanů. Ty bylo opravdu, když jsem měl amerických týmy, jako jejich týmy, tak jsem docela jako čuměl, co tam všechno mají. Byli ty hráči, kteří prostě ukázali ještě do toho investovat ještě něco jako já, ale hodně větší štěstí než já. Ale byl jsem taky někteří jako smůla, koupili ten balík, například byly ty karty, koupili ten balík a taky padlo jen kulový, ten jako mě. Našlo mi to hned, tak let's go. On fakt vymyšlen někam. Tak koukám.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports.
Hojová skrna. Let's go, 86, jo. Ale bude to tým utká jako poprvý. S hojovou skrnou jako název týmu. Jako název PSK mi něco říká. Ale... Jsem na druhé strany. Takže máme kdy videa. Tak na makrátom. Nemělo jít takhle asi. Pozor. Může se kiku. Makár a já to střídám. A tak hlavou jsem nechtěl, ale teď pojď. Ty vole. Šojtlí, je to gol. Nice, 1-0. Dobré. O, bleskové hazování. To dobré není. Škoda. Go. Tak jsem nedal šák, jo. Výborně Lukáš dostal. Tam vzady kopnul. No, film má tam hola, ale nahrávka úplně na prdel. No, to řeknu na rovinu jako ale. Nejsem otečovalý, fakt nevím, ale. No výborně si žil hola. On to nevyužil. Jovi. Žiru. Panenko. Anderson, Lízdajk je do otočky, ne. Lízdajk. Panenko spolu zpátky. Máme na bránku, bude skladej Žiru. Ale ho ne, dobrý, zvládnul. Ne, ovečky, co tam dělá na tý modrý, kurva. No se bylo zachyceno. Ale můžeme to zkusit otočit, on by mohl mít unavenější a Giroud. Znovu střídají ven Lízdajk. Ještě tam mu najíždí, ještě tam má vedle ovečkina, ale já jsem to si to udělal na zubě. Neander. Já tak jsem to na jaký má toho kapitána stejnýho. Možná jo, má toho kapitána druhý. Hajko, tyhle hodnota 84, ale musím říct, že jsem jako pár zápasů. A on dobře najíždí, on stojí ve svých správných místech. Aby ho hráči mohli najít. Hajko. Hedman. Zkusil. Hajko. Moc jsem to poslal za bránu. Si máme tam druhý útok, protože to je úplně čerstvý, tak proč ne? Šejtlí. Ty vole, dost ale. Že má Karele. Šejtlí nemá. Jo, já jsem tam proletěl dvakrát teď v tomto době. Dobré, pojď pryč. Tak to asi ne. Měl se zazuje ve středním pásmu a dokážeme se dostat vůbec jakoby směrem dopředu. Do něj Lukáš dostal. David. Sakiku a záber těma nohama, záber. Škoda. Sakik tohle bude mít bojovnost, kurva nás. Ne. Konec se neukázal vystřelit. Ještě 2 minuty. Jo, Sakik nemyslím, že to sebere. Já tam proletěl teďkon. A hodně blbě. Jdeme David. Ale to je všechno mrtvý, kompletně ten útok. Poslední minuta. Jako za bránkou musel teď hrát. Škoda. Majko. Milander, jenom prostě rychlým šíhem, nic jiného nešlo, bohužel hráč. Ale dobré. Tím na 0 pojďme, že do třetí je to zvolně trošku víc. Pane víc gólů. Potřeba by nějaký hráči vypli. Může kouknout, že budu tady od 8. Že by to chtělo. Že by to prostě chtělo. Dobrá. Možná nejvíc. Nemůžu odkliknout, protože to natahuje. Budeme myslet, kdo preboha. Co Michale, nečus, ale jakoby nedověřil si ho to vymyslel. Hej! Dostále! Ne! Ale je to gol, nevím jak se to tam poudráží, oni nemohou získat, teď jsem se dostal pod tlak a má úplně si jenom pomařej. Jde nám třeba predátor, musíš udělat kapitána, možím 25 bodů. 92, já jí mám takom taky. A to jsem 25 bodů. Skinner, Když se ten kapitán hodí. Hej! Tohle, opravdu? Jo, špatný začátek do druhé třetiny. Hnedka nám dostali pod tlak. Dobré. Hele, no tak to je škoda. Rychlý. Hol. Hol, tak jo. Tenhle. Rychlý, ale je škoda. Hele, to si nevzal. Jo, máš to zpátky. No pojď, ani tohle není gol. Ale jsem to už neudržel. Škody. To je škody. Žiru, pojď. Co, nechtěl se rozeběhnout, co je? Mám mu adání správný. Vůbec nechtěl se rozeběhnout na vůl. Ne, chyba. Doby. Teď se nemůžu otočit na chat. Od Žiru. Ovečkin. To je škoda. Jsem s ním věřil. Uj. Majko. Ne, to by bylo až moc tyče. Kdyby ještě hra, jo? Jo, to má docela bylo tu národnost, ne? No já jsem náněl pak Američanů, no. Jsem na teč. Ne. Oj. Dobře dostal, výborně. Právě z Kanady není, no. Taky bych dal hned Kanaďana, ale Kanaďana si myslím, že udělali správně, že Kanaďana nedali. Dobře, McDavid, sakej, je to gol, proče. No to jo, no. Takže oni ubrají ty schopnosti schválně. Protože víš co, protože něco jdemeš takhle neudělal, řeknu na rovinu doma 6, 5, 7 karet, ty karet, tak prostě nepostřebuje ty body, že ty body mají za 0, jo. Tyhle karty. Já mám 2 karty. Ale já jsem si tolik těch bodů a už to mám skoro všechno zaplý zase. A bude stačí mám 5 bodíků ještě třeba dodat. Myslím. A mám se všechno zaplý úplně u všech. A čistě to zavili bez love, takže jako toho kapitána, že jako jsou to klidu. Hned, Aiko, Ben Rizajk a v druhý golman z Chicaga tam mám. A pak, no, co všechno. Kapitán se počítá taky, že jo, Američaný nám dá ten bod. 3-4 jenom dodat. Dobrý, fuj. Ne. Nadal. Američanů je dost, no, oni doufali jako těch vysokých karet, že jo. Ten Google, ten Nunes, Gance. Ne, s Ronkem, že jo. No, nevím, kdo musel opustit kapitánovi. Ronka jsem dal pryč. Roňole. Tam se natlačím. Hej. Bojuj o to. Asi. Či máš tačůkové, jo. Ale hlavní tačůkové hlavní svordy je chybí, jo. Ještě myslím, že nikdy jsem neviděl kartu. Tyšmejde. Dobré. Prostě je potřeba Američana, ty má jako příhodnotou z toho z Vegasu, pardon, z Vegasu. Aby měl pořádek 10 milionů, že potřebuju taky, že to jsou 10 milionů. Nebe, pitli tyhle do kruňa, ten patový strop tekon. A potřebuju nový věci na patový strop, tyva. Na body, už tak. Tak jako ono, ten logický, ten kapitán není tak jakože problém. Tam je od 82 ti nižší kapitáni, takže jako to je v pohodě. Je pravda, že já jsem měl ještě dost 84. A já nevím, kde jsem je vzal teda. Jo, mě zbyly prostě 84 a já tam využil opravdu do kapitána 84, jo. A plus, když jsi v správnou dobu, když jsi na aukci ve správnou hodinu, tak dokážeš sehnat hráče 84 i 82, když sehnat za 800-900. Já je také kupoval právě. Nejdražší hráč 8 prostě do kapitána, abych ho splnil, tak jsem dával snad 1100. To není jako, to se až tak problémový, si myslím. Hej. Ano, vedeme teda 3-1. Nice. McDavid. McDavid, jde mu tam saky! Tak to je škody. To je škody. Dobře, McDavid. Makar! Je to gol! Nádherně! Nice. Oj, pínačka, že by. Když má jako tam lidi píše, kurva, zase.
Já jdu.
With this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives
Já tam ještě varnou dárkou, co se úplně zakoukal, že tam ještě jdeme ještě do nějaký ligy. U nás týmu.
Momentum here.
Ale do prčíc.
Dished on over to McCarr.
Jo, já ho minul.
The Oilers move it in. Fires it.
No to na se.
Stops that one.
To už chvíli je mrtvý, dal ten oddech nebo ne? Lukáš dostal výborně. No dal, když chvíli je mrtvý už. Asi po nějakém hitu. Takže doprostřed. Háček. Tam hráte si oku, nice. No asi jo. Ne, do pytle škoda, dej toho. Ne, já mu to hodím, vole, no. Makar nemá. McDavid. Chybuj. Aj. Ty komu nevím, kdo seš. Ale to je sakik. Ovej. 40 vteřin. Makár. Nesmí chybovat. Zkusil štěstí a hráče před sebou. Dobře, McDavid, tady máme očky na... Očky, zkus beton. No, to na špatnou strávu, nejsem chtěl. Takové přesilovky, Alexander Ovečkin. Ne, nemá. O, já bych to viděl na trošku toho formaci. Musím se rovnat. Tyba ne, já jsem mi dostal, výborně dostal. Dobrou noc. Ne, prošla mi na to lejka, ale ne. To se ukáž dostal. No, schytal se na 3 sezónu, musím říct. Ajko tam neproleze. Ajko, ne, tak to je škoda. Že mi on dokázal úplně sebrat, ale pozor. 2 minut do konce a tlačí nás tady až jeden tlak. Dobré bloky. Dobré bloky. Ajko, to je furt vepředu. Já to musím vystřídat. Komplet. Ať to jde. No, počkej, se vrací teda. Židu, pojď ho. No a já jsem kus fola. Já jsem zapěl obrat, já jsem to hodně rychlej. No tam. Až moc předjel. Tak dostal. No jako problém, jestli pojedem boj, tak bude tlak. Tak jsem mal jako mohl do kolem času, že bych tam honil oddech, ale... Já si myslím, že to snad bude v pohodě. Doufám teda. Jo, Jiru vyhrál. Pojovi. Ty vole! Fuj! No ne, to neprošlo. No, teď už ten tlak je. No a já mu nepůjdám Markinovi. Dobrý bloky. No ale teď jsem trefil na Lízajka, tady to schytali tu střelu. A to je gol. GG. Nevadí borci. Náskok stále je. Tak my můžeme být naprosto v klidu. Velký do konce. No, 3,5 minuty. Nepolevit. No, tady mě ale zabije, by bylo to úplně jasný. Bez kiku. McDavid. Ono McDavid, tak těžko se dokázal tlačit. Nedokázal. Dobrá je dělovka. Škoda.
The Oilers that play it from the defensive zone. And a stick
Dobrý má McDavid.
Edmonton's
No
through
ta poslední do konce, kono McDavid. McDavid. Tak se měl jít sám.
Nishas has it in the defensive end.
No ale taky to má taky peníze už.
Zone moving the puck along
Dobré, dobré, dobré. O, tak pojď, Scheifele. No i. O, relax.
Has everything changed? It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's
Danger, vole.
well, the venture ups with that one.
Nevadí, my se dáme, se držíme vepředu.
Listen, I bet, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's
No, Maká byl rychlejší, jo.
slides the pass over to McDavid.
No, McDavid, on mu to šáhli. Tyčka. A on to stočil blbě, něco se šupne jinam.
into this game, and that's not how you do
Hol.
it when you have
Hol. Ty vole, ale už. My. Tí, kolko, to jsou střely. Oni máš tlak jako a ona ví se hnedka. A já jsem dělal, když šel za oba hráčům za branku akorát. To win! Ani výhra na vel. No, Miguel, koukej na tom takhle, no. No, ty máš Američana, jestli budeš jí jedničku dobího Američana, v roce, jak je tam ta 90 kick. Quick. Je tam jako v té stadě. Třeba. No, jak jsem říkal, no, Van Riesdijk, Aiko, Andrej Goman, Nes a kapitán, no. Já mít si potřebuji, že to 4 sestavě. No jo, je to těžší prostě na tom kicku, no. Hodně, jestli tam potom přijdou nějaký hráči, jako sledující, kdyby ho dali NHL, ale to, já zkusím ještě jakoby trošku asi víc tomu kicku, jako trošku víc pomoct, jakoby to zazdílet to, jako podle mě dá tam trošku jako víc toho sledovacího toho. Oni jakoby ty lidi jakoby se bojí změny. Ono by se to asi teoreticky změnilo a tady na tom hlavním kicku. Jestli jako, kdyby tam přišli opravdu všechny jako ty streameři utekli z toho Twitche, jako když to řeknu takhle. Jo, a ti tam šli ty velký, protože tam například jakoby, ale ty nemají nic společného s hokejem na tom kicku. Říká nekonej se jakoby hodně český komunity o streamerů, tak kde tam je jako nejvíc znát na tom kicku, také NG Fitman. A potom asi tam šel ještě Dodo tam šel, a potom další českých youtuberů, těch streamerů tam ještě tam jdou. Není to asi tak dlouho, znovu o tom si zvolím na svých kanálech. Takže uvidíme, no. Ještě možná ještě rozjede to začátek, ještě se to třeba rozjede. No mi to něco novýho. A poba. Skinner. Musím na... Tak to si já chtěl, se trefil tu nataženou tu. Ne. Tak jo. Dobré. Dobrý. Česko hlavně má... Ty vole, ne, tak mě má. Dobře Makar, fuj. Fuj. Tak ty jsi šmejt, oj. No tak to nevím, jestli udržíme. Asi ne. Mohl jsem možná celou sílu, já si to neuvědomil u toho hráče vůbec jako. Ty to si robíš brděné, ale. No, Scheifele.
Well, this is just a beauty.
No, jak to na minu nedává, no.
The details of the game. being strong off of the puck, making sure you have an active stick, and then of course the IQ to read and anticipate the play. He does just that. He jumps on and intercepts the puck, but he doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moving, and he buries it with a fantastic finish.
Sends the pass over. The Oilers played along the boards.
Ale. No se pálí hned tím žrudem. To jsem kůňa mohl. Protože byl za tu bránou. A tu tam byla, ta se poslal odsilnil. Dobré, píchnu to, dobré. Kolečky. Ne. O'Reilly. Nice. Dostal.
Well, he hasn't been busy.
Jsem to posílal do leva.
Right there, really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Oilers lead
Sakra.
1-0. Bradley's won the draw there on the attack.
A nemáme toho, ne, kapitána. No, ale on nevěd. Boha. Ono tam napadlo, jo. Pojď Crosby. Ajko. Stojí na to bránou. No ne, ty vole. Usavkovský. Dobré. Dobře, Lukáš dostal, výborně. No, se dostaneme ven. Let's go. Pojďme. Tak, není blbej. Já jsem čekal, že jdeme Sachika tam. A šel proti mě. McDavid. Skinneroj. Škoda. No. By zpátky. Já bych mohl vystřílet toho Hermana, když jsem na něm, Michal pošlu. Takže nohama. Hole, pojď. Role. No tak ty vole. Si nevystřídal ještě. Ale dobře blokuje. No tak tohle bylo špatná nahrávka. Střelili toho obránce, ty vůbec to. Fuj, daj bylo, tak teď jsem si oddech. Či tam šel. Šajflí! Ne, to nedám, kámo, čau, nedám to. Nedám to, kámo. Já mám raní hlavně, že jo. Mám raní a třeba se koukám, že budu, že chybí hráč, takže že budu hrát s nima dneska od 8. A takže zahrajeme něco a nějak to dohrajeme nějak neděli po práci, no. Od neděli je moc řeknu, protože neděli nebudu vůbec. Bravo. Joj. No tak to bylo těžký, Žiru, ale vyporadil si. No, nemůžeš, Žiru. No, ale to prdeli. Páte k zemi. Alexander, Ovečkin. Žovi. Pozvedni to. Jmenej zaj. Ty vole, ale už. Nice. Žiru, nádherná teč. Nádhera. Bych tady mohl vyhrát celou, já jsem chtěl, ale měl jsem problém s internetem. Mě šel internet chvilku. Říkám, tak to snad ne. Naštěstí byl problém dálky, oni nám restartovali síť. Ale čekal jsem na to dlouho. Tohle si Crosby nedal, jo. Jak to běžel kytek. Pojď píne se. Tenhle kliká, tyva. Tenhle ten kliká. To se mi páčí. Pomalu četinu. McDavid. McDavid. Zatracený Makár. Dobře Sakiku, ale škoda, nevím zajímá. Doby. No tak páte, nezlob. Dobře, McDavid, pěkný blok. Škoda, že skill teďkom to nevypích. Ne, blbě. Jenom připadám druhej. Nemám, jo. No, že já to potřeboval získat, vystřídat. Ale zatím se to vůbec nedaří ten půl dostat pod kontrolu a on tam v klidu má blízko tu střídačku. Takže on si v klidu střídá jednoho, dva hráče. A on klidu střídává všechno a opravdu první útok začíná mít trable. A to je jenom únavou. Makár snaží uklidnit situaci, ale je napadán. Ale zvládl to do icingu. To byla špatná nahrávka. Když to bylo kvůli tou únavou, ale opravdu jsme nemohli střídat. Bude tlak. A musela vypadá to jenom Makár, teďko, než na to koukám. Ale i si otevře ten tlak, budou ještě problémy, tak neotevře, protože dává gol. Ježíši Kriste, ojojoj, špatný začátek tyhle třetiny, no, co se dá dělat? No pěkně mi byl ten první pětku. No, musíme teď se opravdu hodně navíc, a bude zase nic, jo? No ale hodně došle tam odraz. Bec. Jsem to musel takhle udělat, jinak to nešlo. Rychlý. Po nahoru ještě. No co to bylo? Boha mia! To jsou roli toto. Nizajk. Na Cersei. Ne, Lečky, ne! Tak je pryč. Žiru. Se nedostane. Nemá, očky začoval, škoda. Žiru. Tam přímo, začal brusle. Ale přímo jsme ho trefili. Longo dobrý zastaven Rize, ale je tam offside, nemůže dovnitř. O, to byl zvědečný, kde on byl. Ten byl je plnej, ty vole, kde se vzal? No a tohle je se střílení. Ajajaj. Nejsem boťák. Ale já mám zámek, kdo to zase. Tímhle minulé jsem to vypínal, včera jsem to vypínal. Se mi automaticky ten brankář vrací. No tak to má teda. Toho středu mizernýho. Ne, joj. Paul Nylander. Zap ho. Vole. Ne. Joj. No, tak ti sedla, ty vole. No to je šajtlí.
Thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. Scheifele's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers.
No, nevrátil tenhle ten zmetek.
Defensive end.
Krom přišel právě včas, který nás sebral. Co jako škoda.
Takes it at center.
No ale,
Pass it.
dobré.
Oh, and he
Smondajla.
couldn't properly connect with that shot. Moves it
Vydržuje do toho. Konce třetiny nedostal hlavně. To jenom mogol. Teď já že mě brání, ani si nemůžu dostat ani nějak od toho útoku teď. A mě mám dobu útoku dělat, ono mi ani nepřijde teda. Tak jsem kačí dobu. Teď byl klinčováčko na McDavid, ale potom Henry Zdajk. Půj. No, McDavid už to ber. Sakik. Dává gól. No potřebovali. Tohle jsem potřeboval, tomu tlaku, jak je nám tlačil. Ne, říkat tlačil, on tlačí. Tyko, že nevystřelil. S tím O'Reillym, nevypálil hned, udělal by nejlíp. No, teď jsme se nahráli blbě, ale. Že makare. Další tlak. Dvakrát tyčka. Kapat zvuk. Dobrý. A to je puser. Ten byl někoho dostal, ale on taky dostal do tlaku, já to nechápu, ty vole. Jo, dej si vlastňák, no jasně, že jo. Dává takový trapný góly, ty píš, že v něm ruloj. Ale kvůli mi dal druhej, to dotlačil do brány, on ne to, co? Nemyslel, dotlačil to do brány, teď znova. Zlatkovský. Se mi nelíbí, je to gól, máme vyrovnáno. Komrauber nezachytla mi ten puk před bránou a jedno nemá, 4-4. Vole. Kdyby tam nestál ten hráč, ten obránce dám, tak je dám. A je ono. Trošku přitvrdit. Fle, to si robíš. Střídej. Mám moc. Dobrý zajk. On se dostane. Živu pomáhá, dobré. Stříhá nahoru. Oj. Zpátky, Giroud. Ještě mi tam chybí Ovečky, já ho nevidím. Jo, je na modrý, kecám. Pěkně. Nazar. Jen to pěkně. Máme potřebovali. Aha, tlačil, no. Ne. Zase by to dotlačil, ani nevytřelil Kripl. Blbě. Ale. No, ale nevyšlo. nechtěl držet. Žuroven nejdaj. A tohle Žurovi, ale škoda. A není síla. No, by tam chtěl jet první útok, dobrý, souhlasím. Dnesky na začátku už vůbec nevycházelo, vůbec v prvním útoku. Ty kokos, je to gol, ne! Nylander. Wosa. Vynež Albence. To se otočili. No. Takže nejít prostor, jak se tam dostat nebo něco, ale nevidím. Přišla jenom střela od modrý, ale mám oblokovaný. Že Makár, ale dobrá, se zpátky celý bydový hory. Dobrá. Jo, ale pěkně vytlačený. Stočné třetiny, a asi minutu. Co? To se ustal? No. Longová na 6 vedle, ale pozor na to. Teď nevím, mi to tam vzal teda. Milujeme Jovovi. Ty koko, já jsem už dostal 7. Co mi nelíbí. Ne. 10 vteřin, Nylander. Tak mě zobl, jo? Tak nic, ve prodloužení, do pytle, ty vado. Tomé. Nemám, jo. Já ho tam nesi, tohle není dobrý. Furt dobrý. A pojďme už. Sakik. Naša Makara, škoda. No. McDavid. Vlastně dan. Steele to zkoušel, ale nalákal do ty obránce, ale může Makár, ale problémy. Má to ne? Lukáš dostal, fuj.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Ty ani pokonči nemám, dobrý blok, ale pozor. Prošla mi naštěstí. Hečku dal toho hlava. Dobře. Dobří. Myslím takhle. Nemám. Jsem mu toho byl blíž. Oh. Skoro O'Reilly. Ne, on to stačil dobře. Také nic. Už na tlak. Ne, ty vole. Nevadí, já mezi nohama. Jaž.
Turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Slides in off the wing after the second.
On there.
Takes off the cover.
Ty kokoso, Crosby je tvůj.
They go on the attack through center. Florida's playing it from the side.
Dobrý, nenašel tam nikoho. Fuj, ale. A se střídá. Že Ajko.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Look at this from an awkward spot. Made the stop on the play. Slides it back to the blue line. Taken along the wall by Palat.
Dobře, Nylander.
By Nylander. Picking up momentum inside the
Tam
neutral zone.
není šťáva.
And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back
Vystřel na
inside
čerstvé
the
síly.
zone.
Sakik.
Handles the pass.
Ne. Sakik McDavid. Gibson. Tak to ne. Ale měl bej gól.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege.
chyba.
You find a way to get to the puck. This is
Ale.
the stuff that champions are made of.
To doleva.
Sends it over to Pronger.
Já to nevypích.
And he sidesteps the check there.
Jo, a zpátky, jo.
From behind the cage.
Wow. Když tam byl Sakik.
Sakic stick handling in his own zone.
Skinner.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive
Může
end.
se tam dostal. Skinner hledá McDavida. No, tak to je škoda.
Takes the puck along the boards.
No a on měl najít ty čerstvé síly na ledě. Je, ale Sapkovský mě tam zlobil. Já jsem na blbě.
Got a hold of it against the wall. Slavkovsky's lugging the puck. And here's the pass to Marchand.
Dobré.
Others get a hold of the puck in the
No a pojď.
Oh, wow.
Děkuju.
There is. They scored, winning it over.
Gol od brány. Nice, tak si beru míru. Fuj, ale.
To play tonight.
Nice, nice. Jak pak říkám, tak mám velký problémy. Se objeví ještě to, že by se mi hol zvednul a tomu se zvedne McDavid, tak byl pity, protože mám rezervu 3 miliony. To by bylo pěkně v háji, ten patový strop. Já doufám, že tam na hluku přijde informace na patový strop, něco, aby to ještě víc vedlo někde. Budem potřebovat. Našlo, pozor na to. On má Zachu, no, má Káru. 99 hodnota jsem měl tam, nějaká souhra na něho nebo co. Do pytle, jak baka. Tohle lehký nebude. Sakik, ale proč náš námek nevydal, tak to je škoda. Ale ne. Chyba těch hitů tam. Dobře. Makar, dobrý. Ojojojoj, do toho doby nebylo. Jak to ustál? Ty kolik máš těchto ty karet do prčic? Ne, Jako by tam měla jít, doufám, že hned. Pojď. Čus. Makare, co tu ještě děláš do prdele? Oj. Celý dům tam byl. Ne. Ale Jopper chyba. Nice, mám tě. Jo, ale na druhé straně mám taky čapel, výborně. Nekino na centru tady. Jsem to na to jeho tým podívat. No tak tohle bylo rychlé atakování. Ty kokos, ale... Tlak, Ovi. Já jsem čekal, že mi tam trefí. Giroud. Zpátky Olimu, Olbon. Ježíšku, bábičku. Vole. Batovák ještě k tomu. Co vedle? Zase Gibson. Ne. Nylander. Ne. Jsem si to pohlídal. Škoda Crosby. Dobře, ale Crosby. A vůbec to nemá. Ale, Abrahmane. Jak je to? Nylander, tohle neustojí asi už. Dobré, zvládl. Gol. Replayen. Má Hertla. Ne, já ho minul. A dělá ne. No, mi tam fakt šáhl. No, teď jsem tam vyjel, ale jsem neměl jíždět. Už to nedává, ale jak tam ty buky tam. Ty vado. Kara mizernej. Že skine. Nice. Dobře, McDavid, ale musím to nechat vystřídat. Oj, McDavida muselo bolet. Vůbec taky nedal. Dobře, Lukáš dostal. Maká, dobré, to už bude v klidu. Takže 0-0 po první třetině. A tam to jsme měli. Já si chci podívat, ale ty vole, Gibson, on měl i minulé, ten člověk, on má znova další člověk. Zase nějaká nová karta u něho nebo co. On si nevšimne tady ten mužák, jak jsem si tam lehl papačkou na. Kokos. Vyšlo mi to, vyšlo. Cíle, ukáž to sotraceně. Johan, aha, ikon, Sakik. To ty. McKinnon, máš to ty nebo co máš? Ne, mám tohle. To, OK. McDavida. Mám to Sakika jakoby. A Káru. A co ten? Ty to 90 Gibson. Divný. No vole. No ale chytá Gibson, to jako nemůžu říct, že ne. Side. Ty na mě nám zabil Makara. Pojďme. Let's go. Pojď Skinner. Skinner, McDavidě! Dělej si mě srandu! Ne, Sakiku, ne! No, pytle. Oj, to co toto? Moňuka dostal, ale problémy budou. McDavid. To je potom minutá. Pozor. Aby vyhodil se. Konec přepnul by na toho vola. Jsem minul. Hodně výborně. Joj, já jsem šel pozdě. Čiže nešel Petkasu. Výborně ukáže sál, ale teklák na mě na té straně, to se mi nelíbí. Je to třeba špatně, než jsem chtěl. Já nechci využívat takovou oddech do prdele. Vaše nepodal s tím, jo? Jsem brance. Tak ani jedno nahrávkami jsem nedokázal ten půl dostat ven. Uj. Nějak fix. No, jak mám docela dost hráčů motoriálního obranu dvojici, tyva. A nemůže vystřídat ikon. Dobře, Hedman. Chtěl bych zvládl to. Ne, já jsem se přikryl ještě jednou. Do prdele škody. Do prdele. Pojď Crosby. Ano. Ano. Ale to zlomil, dává první branku. Utkání a trvalo to dlouho. Nylander. Dobře Nylander. Ať už to bylo na něho moc. No, musím vystřídat, ale ne Makare zaber, to je Hertl. Jen si nemohl, viděl jsem to s Aikem. A se to tam hodí. Chtěl jsem Salky, kámo. Neprošlo mi to. Aiko ještě nevystřídal. Ale bráníš mi k Davidovi, ale. Prdeli, já jsem to nevystřídal. Dobrý no. Síla se mi nelíbí. Aiko tam je pořád do prdele toho. Jdi do prdele, ty vole, Aiko. Ne, nebo nevystřídal Aiko. Nějak se mi odpočinu hráči, protože tam byl ten tlak a měl mi tak úplně 2 formace, skoro 3 a mi to nevychází. Síla tam teď momentálně není a to bude docela problém. Jediný čerstvý tady do tady bude McDavid, protože nebyl vůbec na ledě. A ne McDavid! Proč to nestát?
keep it alive and moves it ahead. Picked up by Chara. Takes the feed. Great move to sidestep the
A
check.
potíže.
Oh, and here's the pass.
Wow.
Lane's called up blocking that. And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it
McDavid se má káru.
Edmonton's
Už
got
to
the
víc
puck.
je hráčů. McDavid zatím to zvládá dobře, ale
Receives the pass. Takes off the defender with some nip.
aha, dobrý no, McDavid.
Great use of the stick to poke it away. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now.
Co rychlý? Yes!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell they're playing with more confidence.
To jsme potřebovali.
They get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Je, debile.
McKinnon's won the draw.
Konci třetiny dát gol na 2-1, ale pozor, ještě není konec. Lukáš dostal výborně Ovečky, a Ovečky jde pojď. 3, 2, 1. Ne, mě zvládla, mě vypíchnout. No,
40 minutes down.
Škoda.
Still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period
nebo
number
to bylo do branky.
next.
Ale
Welcome back, everyone.
vedeme my v poslední třetině a na to musíme stavět.
Period number 3.
Si mi to kousalo teda.
Is dropped.
Hej, hej, hej.
Clock is ticking.
Budeme to v pohodě.
Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Panthers are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason. The Hawks
Výborně,
are
Lukáš dostal.
creating a ton of scoring chances,
McDavid.
a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to
Sakik
solve it.
nedal.
Big time stop there.
A player should never be
No, na McDavida to nevyšlo.
Man is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Pěkně.
Solid defensive work in the road end with the poke check. Here's a chance. Edmonton's got the puck now.
Ty máš štěstí, to není možný.
Ehlers brings it in.
Pěkně.
Pass back to the point.
Dobre, dobre, dobre.
It goes off one of his teammates. Here they are on the attack.
Scheifele's running and gunning tonight.
Teď je ten cháru, ty vole.
Goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Dobře ho.
Quick feed to
No, toho budeme tak.
And the stick is best friend on that save right there.
Mohli asi druhou stranou.
Tries to feed it over to Bergeron.
Ne, to je blbě stojíte. Uf.
His head completely fails on that. Cutting to the
Může dostávat. No nic tak nemá. Má Giroux, ale ztrácí, ale pojď, Jovi, pojď.
Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Moves the puck.
Škoda, že nejsák nedostal kiku.
Couldn't catch up to that pass.
Ale tak teďka mu vyšla, jo. Oby pojď za ho. Do pytle. Wow.
Slides it across. And the
Ah.
the offensive end, they'll be forced to do it.
Době to hlavně venku a tady střídáme dobrá práce. Tady máme, myslím, že nadávat nechtěl. Infarkt, tohle byl infarkt. Nylander. Ajajajajajaj. Že Hedman, ale taky on si poradil. Přišel Nylander na pomoc. To jsem minul jako na Aiko, jako mu se taková situace nezachránil.
Scores, and we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about
Trošku ji používám, ale ne, to je hodně, no.
doing something with it. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes
Musíš mít 92 toho kapitána.
Pays off as we are tied
Ti
here.
odpovím, no 92 musíš mít kapitána, to aby si chtěl 25 bodů. 92. Tyž. Oni na silný zemi je prostě. No, Hedman. Tam děláme kontrolu pro vás. Bude tam možnost. Makaré, otoč se vy! Prčic. Já jsem z kontrole střihnu vypnutý teda vlastně. Pojďme David. Hej, tady třeba. Ale on tláče, on jde až do brány, jo. On neběhne. Na to dobře. Dobře Makár, ale pozor. Tuk stále není náš. Za kiku. Oh. Ne. No ale to proč to chce dělat prdel, ne?
Hughes' team gets a go-ahead goal here, and it's all a product of the details of the game. And we have a front row seat
Ale dá se.
to be able to see that initial hit that disrupts the puck. And anytime you're first on it,
Máš lámáky, jaký lámáky?
these are the types of plays that coaches love, and they certainly show up in the video room.
No, tam musíš mít ty stejného týmu, že jo, což mám pár bodů. Aby tam jsem udělal jako v pohodě. Do pytle ne. Crosby, Nylander, tam se dostane. Dobře, Crosby tam zabojoval. Nylander. Mě nepustí. Blbost. Oj, dobré. Zkusil. Tak to nebylo za branku. Myslím, že z Hermana. Gol. Ne, do něho. Já moc střílet, ty vole, mě opět minul. Pojďme, poslední minuta, jenom hlavně neudělat chybu, Herman! Okay. No, takový čas, docela divím, je to rozdíl dvou branek, ale dají se dát ty dva branky, no, chtěl jsem Deřin, ale musí strašně tlačit. Takže pozor na to, ať to tam nedolačí do té brány. No, by tam mohl být jeden. McDavid. Conor McDavid, dává góle, to proč ne? Nice. No. Oh, nehraje. Hobby. Je to zdálo, že po všem. Ne. Bude dostal. Sakik, Skinner. Ahoj. No dá, on mohl McDavid. Máme 3 zápasy a 3 výhry, tak OK. Ty 2 zápasy nebyly vůbec lehký, musím říct. Ale zvládli jsme to. Už mají zablokovanou dík, ty vole. Nečet úplně blbne poslední dobou. Let's go. Ale vlastně někam jít po ty rovnou ty šestky. Nebo odčel, máme ztrácen tak o 8 hodin. Za hodinu a půl. To se něco nezměnilo.
Oh, this should be a
Let's
fun
go.
one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports.
Kdo to je? Kdo to je?
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are
Nebo.
about ready to go.
Okay, let's go.
The Oilers start things
To
off
Sakiku.
with a note by winning the opening draw.
Sakik. McDavid 1-0.
I love this snapshot from inside James that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all
Papa.
about. You can have the skill, but you gotta have the will.
Sakic's won the draw.
No a Sakik vyhrál vůli. Sakik. Je škoda, že on obešel.
Have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vienna's
No
got a
pytle.
hold of the puck.
On zasekl.
Pass over. Passes it over.
Aha, dobré no. Ne, nejzajk. On mi to tam blokl Makar. A ono se dostočilo nejzajkovi, který dává gól. Jaj. No, má dobře no, škoda toho odrazu prostě jenom. To je jediný problémko. Co se tekon dělo? A McDavid Sakik, no ta škoda, že tekon super tam lehnul. Je, right up. No vejš trošičku, výborně ukáž, dostal. Skinner. Good.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it across. Handles the puck.
Kučerov.
Moves it in front.
Ne, dobré.
Great defensive play to pick off the pass.
Já to nestáh, do prčic.
The Capitals will play it in their own end. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Into the corner of the attacking area.
Ne,
Vienna's got control of the puck.
Dobrý.
The Oilers
Rychlý, ano, modrou. Prostě otočený tady jdoti.
moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Sanderson.
No jo, ta sedla. To jde střídat. Takže to nebudu.
Vienna's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through center along the wing. Strong use of the body to force the puck.
Meč mi zabrzdil tam dobře.
The Capitals
Hey.
looking against the half wall.
Dobře, Jovi, jsem to šáhl.
Absolutely no
Bojovi.
fear to get in front of the
Giroux.
puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle.
Tak, pust mě tam.
The Capitals take over on possession. Vienna's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Ne.
Up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Výborně, dostal výborně. Crosby.
He was right on that puck. He knew
Sidney
exactly
Crosby.
right to the crease. He
Ne.
got out and challenged right
Už jsem
away.
sebral. Ajko.
The Oilers
Má tam to Názar.
start go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other
Úplně
way.
sám.
It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Nesakiku.
Now it's grabbed by McCall.
Skinner. McDavid.
Quickly over to McDavid.
Oj, tam jich bylo moc. Mám být.
Taken along the wall.
McDavid.
The pass.
Tak nic, Sakik.
Scooped up by Sakic. The Oilers played along the wing.
Skinner, ale tam se nedostane.
Taken by Dodd.
Makar, vedle.
Doesn't go.
Má Sakik.
Up along the wall by Sakic. Here's a shot
Skinner.
from that angle. Turn that chance aside. Look at this down the right wing. There.
Dobře, Makar.
Puck picked up by Pedersen. Moves it to Larkin.
Škoda to nedal. To bylo dobrá teď.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Asi si ho dolů asi nemohl přepnout. Oh.
Can't beat the post.
Vienna's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight.
Já ho minul.
And a stick in the lane.
No jo, to má plný zuby.
Handles the puck at the point. Oh, they'll be forced
Škoda, jestli unavený, vole.
center as the puck leaves the zone. Takes control of the puck.
Nemůžu přijat obranu.
And he passes it up ahead to Nylander.
Dobře, Makár.
Excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away.
Minuta poslední, Nylander.
To Nylander.
Si Crosby ho, ale bylo to zachycený. Crosby.
Short pass to Crosby.
Seká furt ty hokej, dej to. Ale dobré, 2-1.
And with that, the first period
Nice.
is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight.
Ne.
And it's game on here for period number 2.
Počkej.
All right, partner.
Hold on, počkej, kde víš, vole,
Besides what we've seen in this one
Hle.
tonight, your assessment?
The Capitals need to find their legs, James. There's been no
Bacha jo, McDavid.
really haven't been skating at all.
Se mi nelíbí.
Zero possession time. They gotta find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
McDavid.
Cuts to the paint.
Dobře, McDavid je.
Beats it over. What a steal in his own end.
Pohlídáme Sakika.
And Riemsdyk's got it in the defensive end.
Oj, oj, oj.
Skating to lose the defender there.
Uf.
Pumped away. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a save in front.
Zde jsem,
An
ne?
incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I
Oi.
love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Ne, ne.
Vienna's got the puck. Uses the force on that hit.
No, Michal, no, jasně. Dobré.
The Oilers gain possession in their own end.
Aj.
Horrific
Caramba.
stick handling in his own zone.
Ne, a úplně, no běž, to byl offside, ty vole.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Tě podle mám ty nebo poslal, to je bylo někoho jinýho na středu. Půj tady byl. Já jsem se jak na to ovládání.
Still a lot of time left in the
Oni mám
period
něco
as
špatně.
we approach the midway mark. The Oilers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Larkin's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. At center ice now. He grabs
Dobré. Ovi.
on the left side. He moves it up ahead.
Žiru. Ne, ne.
Grabs the puck away. The Capitals gain possession. Up along the wing. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James.
Ty vole, sundá, že jedno je tam druhej.
Hit right through his chest.
Dobře, Lukáš dostal. No, tak teď jsem odezdal tuto všechno, ale.
Takes another stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender.
Rizajk. Ovečkin, no.
Scores! What a finish on the play! The Oilers make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead.
Je ono.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I
Crosby.
like everything about their game tonight. They've been creative,
No, ale dal Nylandera.
but they've also been defensively responsible.
Ajko.
Takes it to the
Ajko! Nikoho, no to jsem za 4, vole. Tak je a backendy. OK. Čekuju za zápas. Další to je na bodu, nice. No zadělové tady. Jo, 100 bodů, 100 bodů, 100 bodů. Nice. Kdyby tam hrál furt, ne? To zpomalí. No typu těch 60, 50 bodů. A já už go potkáme, že jo. Ale když máme 460, no mezi 500, jo. Moc lidí asi nehraje ještě. Let's go. No šlo.
Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome
Aha,
to EA
no to
Sports
Čech.
for this hot competitive.
Je to Čeky, jsem koukal na další informace o česky. Jak to bude?
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Avoids the poke check, and he loses control here. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon, and that goes off a body. Pass to McDavid.
David, škoda, Sakic.
He grabs the loose puck and is in all alone.
To je škoda, já to vracel Sakikovi, ale to stíhá obrana. To je škody, to je škody.
Now a quick pass to McCarr. Look out! Oh, my God! And a great save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender.
Nice, Sakic.
And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one that we're looking for. You want to come out, you want to get up front, and you want to dictate pace.
No, už jsem na něho obečťávu. Je to prostě tvrdá hra, jako hodně moc hitů a šivalej toho. Oj. Tyčka.
And the puck departs the zone. Oh, and a poor fouling hit right there.
Hity zatracený.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall.
Cílem je,
Loses possession after a solid hit. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
my
The Oilers gain control of the puck. Quick feed to
Žiru. Je to tam, Žiru.
scores! Claude Giroux! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Oilers now lead by 2. And from off the wing it comes up with
Lický.
both centers slumped up.
Na zemi.
That's a solid
Máme Olečkina.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Edmonton's on the attack.
Ovečky, no tak to je škoda. Žiru. Žiru. Nice. No OK, GG. Jen tak dál. No už to bodu nevěřím tomu, ty vole, co se děje. Další kilo. Co jít si psát? Čau kámo, prosím tě, já už nejsem na Twitchi, já streamu na tom Kissy, jako Kiss a YouTubeko. Já na tom Twitchi na seru, vole. A když jsem to oznamovával, ty vole, ne jednou. A pořád se na to budu ptát. Boha. Kick, vole, ne kiss, vole, kick, no taky už sám se sebou, ty vole. Koho dáte jeden, vole? Ser. No ale už, to dlouho, ale. On je jako další Čech. OK. Ještě to mluvíš box, to bude sranda. Mac Davida, OK. Ne. To je děpí, Lukáši, ty koko dostále, vole! Ty kokos, ne. No, bomba, ty vole. Já nevím, prostě začal posouvat, tak já jsem měl páč utočit na druhou stranu, dobrý no. Nice no.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck all around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that.
O, gól 1-0. Huh? Proč ho nedal? Mě to aspoň dál od brány. Dobře, ale pozor tlak. Ale tu přesilovku neužívá Pastrňák. Zadám přesilovka. To je vždycky úplně na houby. No mi zde, se mi to kousalo trošku. Makár. Máme mistra. Dobře, Ovečkin. Škoda. Ovečkin. Obrusla. A dobrý, jo. Tam přijel. Ono mi zdá, že obránce šli dopředu, jo, nebo co, jako. Ty kokos. Mi zdá, že to zvládnul. Rozběh. Má tam Nylandera, on si lehl. On si lehl. Tak dostal dobře. Sekl ten obraz, otracně. Jsem začal zase jakoby zvuk, jestli sekl. To mu jebe, on měl odkázat zukrátka nebo co, opadlo bylo tam, nevím. A prostě mi neřekl, je to kouše se to. Pomohu to na co. Ty si kus volá. Já se kus volá taky, jen tam mám ten zámek do prdele, co to sám klíči. Do prkinka, vole, já to myslím, že měl popal to nastavit, do prdele, debile. A něco říkal, vole, GG. No, perfekto. No. Vesandu.
And now he angles it across to Byfield. Bumped off the puck. Dunn's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. Off the inside of the post and we play on.
Ten proklatech tomu zápas zase nebo co? No, ty vole, takhle vrazítková tyčku. Jo, šití kurva, hemi, jako!
Sakic's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a real...
Ty vole a dost.
Higgy's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Team Czechia is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way.
Pojď už pryč. Ne.
Puck scooped up by Natchez. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Dishes it off again.
Já se pojebu.
Takes a shot. Scores. And they're cooking now.
GG. Špatná třetina. Dům, super.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high danger opportunity, but in transition they were able to capitalize when they got going north and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Here in the late goings of the period, and the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Great reach with the poke check by Boyle. Quick feed to Hurl. Here they come on the attack. Pass out front. Scores!
Nemůžu vidět všechno, ale můžu zastavit. To je v prdeli jeden zápas. Já ho ani nestihnu.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway.
4-0. Wow.
And off the face-off, they take possession.
Ale zase ho všude trefím, no tak to je fakt pytli, jo.
Looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across to Skinner. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Ten byl těžký. Otočit to. Já jsem už dostal, protože žádný gól nesmím dostat, no. Vole. No. První gól byl, ale pár jsem dostal v branku, tyhle, jak můžeme dali. Já jenom 3krát vystřelil. 12krát to pro mě drtí. Víme, že ve druhé třetině trošku zlomí. Ale také nesmí projít, ten už to prčíc. No dobré. Poslední automatické poslední pozadu, mám jsem vypnutý, mám zaplý, super. Nehybridní. To nestihnu. Dělej. To jen se užilo. Ty automatické poslední pozadu, to já nevšimnu vůbec, ale. Ale to jsem měl taky zaplý, no tak GG. Hej, ale dost.
Team Czechia has really overwhelmed their opponent. I mean, every player on the bench, when they jump over, their feet are moving, they're urgent, and they're quick on the puck. I mean, they're creating turnovers and capitalizing on their opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers have a deep hole to dig themselves out of, trailing by 3.
Here's a cool.
Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and he whiffs. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Marchand.
Ty ale dost.
He's on the breakaway. Goes right to the crease. Knocks it away with the stick.
make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save. And that's a key contributor to reset his team and get them moving forward.
Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Denies him on the slapper. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that.
What? Ale vie do keľu.
On the rebound. Lights the left for the goal. Plenty of playing time left in
Boa,
this
boa.
game. Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the shot. Oh, how
Jo, aha. Dobíhá tam všechno dolů a mu to přímo do jízdy, no, GG.
plates the hat trick there.
A je pacel na zápas.
He really brings it when he's on
Ty
the ball, right?
kokos.
He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Giroux's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Taken by Bouwmeester. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And that's poked away by Pareko. Sends it ahead to Van Riemsdyk. Moves the pass in front. A new pass. And that's intercepted. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Pareko. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Can't stay on his feet after that hit.
Čo není síla.
By Byfield. Streaking through
Ty
center, they go on the
kokos.
attack. Moves it to McKinnon. Denied by the goaltender. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the
Ha! Dobrý.
stops him with a glove.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Slides the puck across.
Jo, bacha na něho.
Middle of knocks and loses control. They've got numbers here. Yager's got the puck now in his own end.
The Oilers need to find an answer in this game. They're halfway through it. They haven't dictated pace. They've been back on their heels. If they want to get back in it, they're going to have to find some energy and some momentum.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Verhoeven. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Here's
To není možný, ale.
and he denies that great opportunity.
Mluvím o Kakita jako.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Hammers it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Edmonton's got it from behind their own net.
No, zablokoval sám.
The ball by McCarr.
Nepřihraju.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Skinner. Picked off by Bouwmeester. Quick pass to Natchez. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Natchez is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's
Ne,
aggressive,
prostě.
tries to attack.
Je to pasé na zápas, no.
Fantastic save.
Ty vole, to je masakr. Ah!
Into period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation.
To je masakr, teď jsem do zaběhnou bídu.
Go anywhere. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up.
No, kámo, nikdo ani chytal, v rámci taky úplně hodně tam chytávají ty nahrávky.
Take the foot off the gas because it has been a blowout at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers are
Ty
trying to
kráso.
There's 20 minutes of run mode left. They continue it like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it.
He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at
Jak to čekal?
whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's
Do středu, kurva.
he's running out of real estate.
How did he stop that one? Right in front of the official's eyes,
Nemaká.
No, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Along the half wall with the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Solid hit on the play. Puck scooped up by Pareko. Big play inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Blast from the blue line. Stops him cold.
Ale.
Huge steal in his own end.
Team Czechia is finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Here's a chance. Score! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, life is good life right now, and you're looking at this kind of deficit, James, and if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense, and hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Kurva.
Taken by Faber. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Van Riemsdyk's got it to the side. Grabbed along the boards by Giroux.
Co to bylo, Henman?
Handles the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, a clutch save. Moves the puck to Hedman. Slides it across. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nylander. Denied by the goaltender. Byron's got the puck in his own zone.
What a lot of goal calls for you.
Omlouvám se, restovat ten.
Action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Jsem se do offsideu.
We'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the
Myslím,
puck
to
and
se
keep
káže,
their
jsem to
opponent
viděl.
at bay.
Proč začal se sekat do prdele?
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Moves it quickly over to Byron. Oh, look at this chance. To the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Dostal.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Quick feed to Dunn. Skinner's gonna play it against the
Chtěl on to tam zachytí, ty vole. On zkusil, jestli tam nebylo ty modrý, ale...
Grabs the puck in the slot. Sends it out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Oilers are in transition. Passes it over. Feeds it over.
Cože?
Scooped up along the wall by Gardner. Marchand's gained the line and on the attack. Solid hit on the play and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Boemeister. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout.
Plus, great execution on that hit there, James, but a little...
Přesto je prohraný gól mu nedám, ale... Zkusím tam dát ještě nějaký gól.
I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Oh, what a save in front! Dishes it off! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals!
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
To člověk chci poslední třetině. Ty vole, ale on má ty odrazy, o té v prdeli.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is gonna love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench,
Vypálí, volá, má to tam, to branko, on to získá teď.
for your team. They just did it.
Nulová páčka byla.
McDavid's got it along the boards. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he denies it there. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down,
Konec.
you are gonna get land-based.
První porážka přišla, no to je škoda, ale ty vole. Ale 30 dní nezačal dávat góly, no to je chyba.
One here this evening.
GG no.
Well, the analytics community may not look at this one and justify the win, but a win's a win, Cheryl.
A win is a win, and they may not have had the puck the most, but they were opportunistic and were able to put it in when they got their opportunity.
Skoro no. Vole. Ale jsem to odrážil, no to je ono. S tou brankou měl ty odrazy a to bylo. Dal ty góly a taky umníky tam byly a poté se začal dávat góly ve třetině, no. Jsem začal dotahovávat. Jo, ve druhý už. Nic, jdem dál.
It's a hot
Ne, to říká.
season matchup. This should be a dandy.
Jsme se už ukávali několikrát, ale bylo stav. Ale dám ho.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period.
Je to srdcný, jo.
The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he takes the feed. One-time shot.
Se pracuje maká, škoda.
Angles it over to Nylander. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the way by McCarr. Wow, what a stop by Zostal.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front.
Off the outside of the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, the
Ty on je
adjustments,
synu.
goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Armsburg's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Bergeron. Armsburg's got the puck in the corner.
Aha, okej.
St. Patrice.
Jsem nečekal.
Armsburg's on the board. The crowd's
Ty no, ale jsem fajn nečekal tady toho udělat. Jsem čekal na tu modrou.
Look back at your coach and they're smiling because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side too.
from the point. They take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Bedard.
Jo, šajtý, výborně.
Plays it in on the breakaway.
Co?
Pull the trigger on the play.
Nedá, dotracenej.
He skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Off his stick. Big time save and a big time shot. And the puck's kicked free. Here we go.
WOC.
Really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone.
Nah.
Stars. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they
Mám vyrovnáno, super.
stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Jo, nádherně.
Gave one up early here in period number one, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get
Tak
into
jenom
rhythm,
tak.
James. They found it.
O, já.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Jenner. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass across to Parayko. Delayed penalty.
Pěkle.
Quick
On
whistle
cíl,
stops
no.
the play. The Oilers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Žiru vyrovnal. Začal McDavid. Žiru nemůže. No trestné, já ho normálně on to.
the pass. Here's a chance. And the
Výborně.
goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, they
Aj.
telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
Nylander takhle.
Along the boards by Nylander.
Pojď.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Ty vole, ne.
On PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
On the backhand. Spectacular.
No, Lukáš dostal.
Hang on to that.
McDavid.
Timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender
Nylander.
he bails his team out.
Jsem to vytáhnul s ním a do... A ono se znám hit.
Penalty is almost expired.
Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
Rozbí.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James.
Budeme
Creating some
Makara.
momentum for their team
Tak ne.
and getting out of it without getting scored on, and this is critical given that it's a tie game.
Blbě.
Look out. Oh, so good. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that
Team
point and send
forward.
a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Beautiful read in the defensive
Crosby je unavený.
Musela
Move to
kafe.
the offensive zone. Quick feed to Sanderson. Oh, it makes us
Co jsme nahodit?
enough to keep it out. Drives to the paint.
Nice.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
To jsme potřebovali.
In the later stages of this period, the Oilers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another.
Jo, škoda, že mě vysek.
Tension on his part to poke
Nevím,
it
co
away.
tam udělal přesně, ale...
Takes the feed. Slides it across.
Dobře.
And that goes off the
Měl by.
player in front. The Oilers
No, měl
got
blokovat
it
naštěstí.
along the boards.
Ty vole.
It's grabbed by Faber.
No, oj.
Armsburg's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it. Great save. Made it perfect.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his
No i
body.
Síňa, takže dobré.
And shield
Ale
it.
kom pozor.
He maintains possession for a great
Jsem
shot.
Bergeron.
Bergeron's got it against the boards. And
Hey,
the
block.
guys in the traffic jam.
McDavid.
The puck to McDavid.
Škoda, zubl mě. Máme teda konec třetiny, no.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck. Next.
Ale nevedem, to je důležitý. Takže my vedem. No, na to musíme stavět.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2.
No, ale to je jenom logo, není to nic.
Here we go. Middle frame now underway.
Taky nás něco nepřekladatelného, lepší by to bylo jako 2. To ale škoda, se kýka toho nevyšlo.
Pittsburgh's coaching staff isn't going to be thrilled with their power play through that first period. They've got to find a way to possess the puck, but when they see the seams, they've got to attack them.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The puck is played along the boards. Moves it to McCall. Throws it on net from there.
Byl Kára, to tam pálil, ale
Reflex on display tonight on
naštěstí
his part. There's a hit and he's trying to leave everything out
bylo
there on the
blokovaný.
ice tonight.
Tuka dostal, už blokoval třeba balon. No ne.
Pass it on over to Chara. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Taken along the wall by McDavid.
Pěkně no.
Sends the pass down low. Oh, he had it go off his mask.
Výborně, Lukáš dostal.
Goes off it to hang on to the
Oj, ale ten tlak do prdele ne.
After a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was
No mě chytá.
unbelievable. Everyone's
Ať hlavně chytá.
they cannot believe that he made that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Augsburg's got it in the offensive zone. Missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Works it across to
Dobré.
Faber. Picked up
Ven.
by Reemsdorf. Pushes it across to Bergeron.
Ten třetí útok byl ale mrtvej.
And he makes a save there.
Já to podrží na Limovi, střídám znova. Taková mrtvá, jak jsem říkal, druhá bránovice taky a vlastně tam musí jít čtvrtý útok a třetí obrana dvojce a No, může dvojka teda, no, dnes se dostala i ta formace pod tlak. Jo, pytle, no, ale já jsem potřeba bude. Čistí jenom tyčka. Majko. Awesome. Holy! Skvělá, Crosby. Je to dobře. No. Ne. Ty si normálně proláp. Tohle nemohla. Nice! No jsem napitá nádhera. Oslavení, to se teda učtánu násobně. Baputky. Nylander.
But it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Van Riemsdyk. Oh, the puck check. What a read by the goaltender. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Palat. Drills him. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Skinner.
Here's a need. Oh!
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Pytle. To tam jsou všichni, ty vole, jsem si koukal, kdo tam vystřelil, ne? S tohle milama. On mi fakt střelí formace někdo jiný, ty vole.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop. That is huge, James. They were behind it.
Oj, myslíš vážně, ne?
On the next step, and when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
Tries to feed it over to Scheifele.
No, trefím, ty vole.
Augsburg's looking to break out. Levels them with the hit. Here's a pass in front.
Bože bůj. Už tam nejsem hráčem, nikdo nepomůže, no, GG. A prodáváme. Dva.
Scooped up along the wall by Sanderson. Tees him up! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
No, jsem musel střílet na tom konci. A gol. Dál bych do prdele.
Augsburg's got to be feeling good about their game
Kosa.
Let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts him in a great spot heading into the intermission. You gotta find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store.
No,
here on this
pomma.
broadcast, so don't even think about
2 góly. Ten si on vyhrál já, on tu druhou líp online. Moc to je hlavně branek. No zabrat. Ty vole, ale dost. Já se točím zpátky a on jenom zobne. Hey, on there. Takovou slabou. No tlak. No začátku, ty vole. Tady mi totálně rovnou můj plný lineu. Super. To potěší.
Sanderson's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple point night creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Ty vole, tam nedostanu se, on úplně...
He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession.
Osberg's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed.
Já mu to odskočí, no mají to se.
Luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they've done that here.
Na stranu.
Siege and finally grabs
Všechno blokuje ještě, vole.
more than half the
Pojďme.
period left to play. The Panthers holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Augsburg's taking possession in their own end. Takes the feed into the middle now. Here they come on the rush. Blocker saved by Dostal. The Oilers take it along the wing. Passes it
Do
over.
golmana.
Augsburg's got possession of the puck. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly.
No.
And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer
Konečně.
here, James.
Let's
Playing
go.
on their toes, it's about stand there and keeping the foot to the pedal. And he is so gifted at the one-timer. It's all about his weight transfer and his timing, and he just nails and rocks this one home.
The Oilers have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Big hit, and that frees up
Ula.
possession. Augsburg's got it along the wall. And he'll take a moment to
Že se
regroup.
dostal do offsideu.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Aj, McDavid.
To the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. McDavid's quick stick lands from the puck here.
Nevím,
at
co je tam do
center.
bůle.
And he sidesteps the check there.
Pojď.
Puck grab by McDavid. Unloads it.
S tím von, ty vole.
Save on a big time shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James.
Půl víc zaskočil trošku.
Especially when it's a great
Makare.
like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Makár a zase brusle.
Some strong physicality on the play. Byfield's got it in the offensive zone.
A Ruben.
Penalty.
Ty vole.
Augsburg's got it in their own zone.
Namáčkneš to, aby si střelil a on ty to pamatuješ, jo, teďka dá to hitting, ale do prdele.
Shooters, it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Nesmím dostat teď.
Are up to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by
No tady je McDavid asi, nevím.
momentum to get on the
Největší je šel, no.
find themselves showing a penalty.
With the blast. Denies him with the
Tam ne.
And he takes a shot. Denies him again. Dostal's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. And guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Intercepted at center
pravda.
Augsburg's gained possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick shot. So now power play comes up big again.
Various options that they have
Já
on
už
their
to dělám,
play,
ne?
James, once he gets
Koukal dostal mezi nohy.
hit the other.
No.
Offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Faber.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Sends the pass down low. Shot along the wall. Postel's got the puck and he's going to hang on. See if we can pick up some momentum again here and the face-off is ready to go. The Oilers win the defensive zone face-off.
To je málo.
Tries to get the puck.
Byla porážka v řadě? To neformuje to vůbec. No ale už do chytek jako vezmu toho a nevím ho, jo.
Augsburg's got it in their own zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Great read in the offensive zone by Van Riemsdyk. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Oh, shit.
Co je, popíši.
Byla porážka v řadě, vole. Prdele, vole. A já hrál proti.
And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone.
Není možný do rukavice.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here.
Sakék dobrý, ale není to i času.
A stone cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Panthers lead it late in this third period.
Manipulating the pace of play is the game. It is a detail that this guy has. There's no question about it.
Nekece na Milano! Fuj!
It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he
Hat-trick, baby.
Yeah, just great.
Tady měl štěstí.
Hattie to boot. That's why they say that the game is never over until the buzzer goes, James. In the dying seconds of the third period, they get the equalizer because of the urgency they had to put the puck to the net.
Moments
Tak nevěřím domů, ale opravdu mám vyrovnáno.
Shifley's won the draw. Barfield's got the puck. Back to the goal line. Oh, and he stops that one.
Ne,
Loses the coverage there.
takhle.
Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Shuts him down.
Jsem z toho odrazil, tam jen mrdlo. Ne, všechno do hitu. Ne, že tam si trochu jsem vyhnul, ale bylo tam se prodloužení, docela se divím. Ale bylo doce.
Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next.
Máme dopadne prodloužení.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Puck is
Máme.
dropped on overtime. Let's find out if there's any heroes out there.
Pikle.
Taken by Chara. Augsburg's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Nylander.
Makár.
Augsburg's got the puck against the boards.
A je to gól, si dáš prdě, jedna náka před kasu, ty vole, oh. Škoda. Krčic. Ňa. Já jsem chtěl ještě tohle zprávě, mě jsem trošku seká, ty vole. Měl jsem na to. To zkusím prostě jenom vyresovat. Nevím, proč se to kuňa začalo sekat. Měla ta aplikace, se. A to je to na kabelu, to na kabelu, to na kabelu, asi nevím, jak to vypadá vždycky. Doufám, že už nebude vypadávat, co tady máme. Ikona 8 česká, teda kompadají ty ikony zase, a rozhodnutili dělat nějakou ikonu, jo, se lidi stěžovali, že nejdou udělat, nebo co. To jsou dostupný 80 česky. Další balík. Teď to mám, mám 2 porážky a myslím, že 4 výhry. Co vůbec nepodařilo v 2 zápasech. To nevěděl. Nic se najedu. A já stihnu jenom 1 zápas, pak dáme s klukama odčel. Takže já čtu hledat, abychom to stihli, já mám 32 a mestra s celou. Já jsem si že radši restartuju celý, ale to je ještě ten poslední zápas. Tak hobby je to 5-1-1, omlouvám se. 5-1-1, jako prodloužení jako vlastně no. Ale prostě jakoby 5-2 no. Myslím si, že bylo prodloužení, a teď jsem mu tam dostal, ty vole. Jo, tam přidám vlastně, že to je budu vysílat dál ještě ty 6. No, na 0 názvu. Takým bylo. Našlo, 2 zrodoučíme výhrou tady tenkrát, ale mám se o to snažit, tak let's go. Taky vyhrál Bully. Ale 2 nahrávka. Ty vole, hned gól, no tak. Já bych chtěl tohle třeba hráče, no, aby tam měl taky soudu. Já jsem zadal další miliony, ale on není levnej. To bylo opravdu hodně rychle. Co mě asi budu čekat víceméně. Já jsem zákazu. Makorana, Jousaki, ne. Může makák. Nice. No jo no, ale já nemám nic takového, viď? Ja. Ups. Ty vole, jemu to dobře střílí, musím říct, ale. Jo, ličky, a vám o to ještě něco řeknu, když se na to bude ta čas. Nebo tam si, jestli znáte tu věc, co vám vlastně automaticky dokáže mít v střílečkách. Co si půjdete k PlayStation ovladači. Vy znáte to nebo ne? Udalový. Novečkina je faulovaný. Zdaj. Tam natlačit a nic. Čuborci, odpovíte mi, aspoň. Když to je znamená, nemám tím docela seznámit, protože jsem zjistil, že plno hráčů je na auto a šlo používat. Samo jim to míří na přihrávku, samo jim to míří na střely. Jo, je pravda, že pokud to používáte třeba na Call of Duty nebo Battlefield, tak dostanete ban. A ona nic jako. Než se dá nahlásit ty hráči, protože nevím, už některý hry to mají. Takže já bych rád jim dal bany. Zajímavé, protože se zakázali dát ven, to nevím, ale rád bych chtěl, aby dostali ten ban. Ať si toho užili offline modu, že jo, ne do online. Třeba dávám příklad, jenom prostě nemá to vůbec používat v online. Ale. Ty vole, Headman, já tě zastřelím. Traceně. Ti vám to když tak ukážu, mám odkaz na to. Když tak. Ty jak se to vlastně jmenuje do prdele, ale. Nebudeme jenom na lze. Me. Škodálovi. No i zde. Žiru, pojď ho. Dobré. Žiru. Jako, a to tady stáhnu, střídám. Nice. Máme 6 hráči na ledě. Taky, škoda, že nevystřelil. Aha. Jo, já ho minuji. Že měl sílu. Ale to je škoda, už jsme tam viděli k tomu tlaku a... No, obrovská škoda, tam jsme ztratili tam ten kotouč. Dále ti do prdele.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's up. The Knights needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first. There's something about the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the
To fakt bude těžký. A jako nějak se jmenuje, kurva. 2-2, jo.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Mám to. Kronusen. Točil P4 Xbox, ale funguje to na Xboxu na PS5. Kronus. Jo, je to Kronus. Kopíroval jsem to a já vám to pošlu jako sem do chatu. Já si teď to umět ale nastavit, jsem zjistil, ale jako já jsem na to koukal, stejně za to jakoby, jak říkám, do Call of Duty a do Battlefieldu, když to budete používat, máte automatický ban. Může vás člověk nahlásit a oni si to prostě zkontrolujou a zjistí, že tam máte prostě signál navíc od toho stroje, že vám to automaticky míří a můžete dostávat, jak říkám, za to ban. Jo, prostě jsem vám odkaz. Přesně toho jiného stroje. Můžete si tam správně nastavit na počítači a já vím, že se právě zjistil, jestli to dá nastavit na přihrávky, ohňovké a dá se to použít i na střely, jo, on to automaticky zamíří a už vím tolik, jako znám jeden tým Česká, který to mají. Nebudu jmenovat. Mám to kompletně tým. Já schválně jako budu to řešit. Upřímně já určitě, protože jako liga jako taková, jako je, mě nezajímá vůbec, že ty hráči to mají, že budu na EA psát potom ohledně tohle se. Tady ten stroj dělá používat na L, jestli je povolený. Pokud řeknou, že to není povolený, jak jim řeknu, tak začněte se hlídat hráče se na L. Mám jen řeknu na plnou hubu, protože řeknou, že vím, kdo to používá. Pokud se mě budou chtít zeptat, ať nahlásím, kdo to je, tak je nahlásím, opravdu nahlásím to a oni se to posvítějí. Tak jak se posvětili v Battlefieldu. Battlefieldu zablokovali kvůli tomu stroji, tak Battlefieldu zablokovali sát, ty vole, abych nekecal. No co, dost, 5000 lidí nebo 10 000? CCA, takže úplně ranec, jak zablokovali. Na Battlefieldu. Kvůli tomuhle stroji. To by tak chyba? Nebe. Jsem s tím hálem odjel. Jsem netačil dát ten střížek. Ale už dost. No pytle. Oh, to je gól. Není. No víš, že jo, tam nastanou sílu, to víš, že jo. Na. Tak tady ty tady asi druhý. Ale tak Battlefield, vlastně nějaký EA, by to měla řešit do prdele i tady, hokej si myslím. No vidím. A dá jim tipy na ty hráče, já nahlásím, mám už ty tipy hráčů, prostě to je česká komunita, takže já je nahlásím prostě, ať si na ně posvítěj. Jestli tam ten signál prostě je. Nice. Ať se kouknou na ty, oni můžou i na ty zápasy jakoby se koukat mezi jejich servery, takže můžou. Či dát jenom jména PSkových, nahlásit a bude to. Já se potom podívám, takovej o pauze, jestli on tam nepotvrdí. Na to se dá hráč vlastně nahlásit proti vám. Na to se dá hlásit, to pytle. Protože, jak říkám, Battlefield i Call of Duty tam je jako volba cheater, jakože, prostě. Že víte, že cheatuje. A teď to je něco jakoby cheat. Jo, tohle je prostě, díky tomu crossu, je to jakoby cheater. Není ale pěkně. Takže to chvíli, pokud tam půjde dát volba jako cheater, tak to dá už tu spésku, jako on nahlásí, jako je cheater a ona se na to posvítí, je tam i na to i program vlastně už. Že se má ověřit automaticky, on jeden program, že má si ho má ověřit, jestli opravdu cheatuje. A pokud si to ten program prokáže, že ano, tak tu chvíli dostanete automatický ban. Ten program nám ho dá. No, co potom ty hráči, jakoby řeknu takhle, ten hráč to používá. Škoda. Tak jako, nebo co bude dělat, jestli do toho nároka vrazil, dám jenom příklad, 10 000, 15 000 už, neříkat si, a jenom by dostal ban. Jo, jako, myslím si, že vy nebyl nadšenej. Advantage.
Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you gotta expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're gonna get another one.
Shakes off the coverage. Puck scooped up by Lindros. Gets a piece of it.
Takže Lukáš dostal výborně.
The shots come from the middle of the ice and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
And he's like, nice. No, potřeba by to i vypnul docela ten člověk. Já dneska to budu zkoušet, protože pokud já si ty hráče potkám, tak já o tom si začnu hlásit. Při zámbu, začnu to dělat. Když to půjde od z PSK, tak dáme napsáno ten cheater, nejde mi nice. Tak je to jasně něco používat, tady nesmí. Ale zase, když to řeknu takhle, tím způsobem. Nechápu, proč to vynalezli, chápu, kdyby to šlo do offline módu, dobrý, ale tak ani nejde či tohle to musí ani vynalezovávat vůbec. Jo, prostě, protože potom ty hráči, to je jasný, že by to bylo že online, jo. Musí být varování, že jenom by to pěkně třeba do PSK, tak by jenom varování, by tam napsalo třeba varování kam, já nevím, ale mohlo by tam být třeba varování, že do online režimu to nesmí použít. Nebo třeba mě vypl ten šmejk. Docela jako. Takže... Nebo čo je VC, ale máme prostě 3 snad nebo 10 minut. Kde se to kouslo? A co s tím do prdele je? Tady si dneska je zapnutá. Co se to kouše? Obraz ale jenom. Co s tím asi je, vole? A jenom chvilkový to je. No koši, je to zkusím. Nevím, proč to šlo vevnout. Už to uděláme jinak. Mám, že internet ani už nemám problém s internetem. Já zkusím jenom, jsem neměl okykávat, okykách hned do prdele. Sorry. Já jdu sem ještě. A to mám nastavený, ale to, co potřebujeme, tak to máme nastavený, jak potřebujeme mít. Joj, čkukaj, aspoň. Minutku, pak to zapnu. Třeba teď, někdy go. Mám to zapnout, ale budete. A zkus se sekat, no to změnil nastavení jenom. Nebyl mě OBS-ko, jako že by to nepřijímalo nějak extrémně, nějak bylo OBS-ko. Tak nevím. No. To žilka dostal. Může držet hlavně. Myslím, řekne se tomu obrazu, tak co nebo něco. Zvuk. Jednou jde normálně, jednou ne, vole. Čau, to se.
The Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Dostal's got the puck. We'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Pěkně, všichni jsou ještě dělali vlastně to. A to mě bylo úplně víc, mi bylo OBS, to mi hlasoval OBS. Že tam je chyba internetu. To vlastně, že to kvalitu posílat nemůže a takovýhle. Že rychlostně to není problém. Wow. Mám padne všechno. Oba jste nereagovali na to, lidičky. Znáte teda tu krabičku, z toho nic slyšeli? Že jo, já si myslím, že jo. Jsem nadrevel, jsem si, on tam má tu sílu. Ne, no mi to našlo, víc co to neovlivním, víš jak. Já bych jako upřímně, do pytle, určitě já bych změnil tu víkendovku, žádný stříbrnej, ne, zlatý alespoň, gold, a gold 3 bych dal, do VL, fakt, VL gold 3, já bych tam nemohl co dělat upřímně, to je stříbrňák ty vole, to ty stříbrný jedny, je to vlastně znáno, jestli každý zahraje tu víkendovku, fakt každý, to je fakt jako myslím, že easy stříbrné a jedna, ale pak něco takového potkáš, jo. A takhle mu rozbiješ ciferník, ty vole. No, už to vypne. Nebo že by ne? Jo, vypl to. Ok, a můžu si jako třeba nějak... No, počkej, já se něco podívám. Nezjistím. Že nějaká vypadá jako když po zápase, jako kdybych chtěl to hráče nahlásit tady bez EA, tak jestli bych jako nějak mohl zjistit, kdo to byl ještě. Můžu zjistit, počkat. Počkej, já vím. Na to se podívám. Jo, třeba baví jako ten hokej. Jako, co to hrá, no. Baví ho to, no. Ale ani tým jako nemá špatný, řekneme tak. Meky, no, měl ty 87. Aha, 87. 90 tady má, víc kapitánů. Jako, no. Ale no, má fantastik, ale nemůžu, že hraje nějaká, jsem si, že hraje nějak krátce. Ale on neudělal toty, no, jenomže on nemá toty. Takže ten patový strop nemá oči tak vysoký a musel podle toho dávat ty hodnoty nějak. No jasně no. No jo no. Když potkal hodně kontry, já mám ten toty, já mám trošku ten patový strop nahoře, tak je to jasný. Jo jasný, jasný. No ale jako schválně, tak jako kdybych... Máme huku čas, 5 minut jenom, není moc. To není moc, to není. Přišli na záchod, mě bylo čo na balou. Tak si mě budou honit zase, ale zastihnem. Takže hele, já teď se tak podívám, já jsem se kouknu do statistik, já zkusím dělat takhle. Do toho žebříčku, World Champion a to. Já teď jako nějakého hráče se kouknu, jo, jenom takhle jakoby zobrazit pokračovat statistiky, ne, vybrat. Zobrazit, nahlásit obsah, počkat, jo. Nevhodný obsah, jenom nevhodný obsah, to je na hovno. Byť jo, tam jakoby zaškrtnou toho člověka, jakoby jo, že cheater, že je prostě cheater. Že ta krabička jako cheat. Jo, jako, já na kouši, jaká dáme volba, mě zajímala ta volba. Takže vím, že Call of Duty to tak má i Battlefield. Že ho podezřuješ na cheatování, to jenom nahlasuje, že máš podezření, že cheatuje. Jo. V té době, že když tě zabije, tak ty ho můžeš i chvilku toho hráče sledovat. Chvilku se na něho zaměřit. Jakoby, myslím, Call of Duty a Battlefieldu. Chvilku to sledovat, jak on hraje, jak to dělá. A prostě jestli jako nějak extrémně, jakoby mu to třeba jako zamíří, nebo může cheatovat tím, že i celou dobu vidí třeba přes zeď, že nastřelí prostě tak přes zeď a ví o něm prostě a je to nějaký podezření, jak ho nahlásí, oni si to zkontrolujou, jo, prostě jako ten program už to zkontroluje. Trvá to cca asi půl hodiny, než to kompletně zkontroluje. Ale jako mě že třeba tady nenahlásí, protože už jakoby je možnost cheatovat, říkám, tak abych to poslal do chatu. Tak to jsou Krono, nebo jak se to jmenuje, ty vedo. Kronus, jo. Tak to už je prostě cheat. Že by tady nemělo vůbec být. Takže tak. No skoro teda, dostali jsme na 6-1, budou se dohrát v neděli. A nebo možná, že nebude zvládí asi jamský 2 zápasy před spaním, nebo nějak takové, aby toho nebylo tolik v neděli. Ale teď musím na záchod. Teď už musím opravdu na malou, takže asi dojdu. A jdeme od lidi. Bo pořádá voda, takže jsem si udělal kafe. A my máte pořádatou vodu, jo? Tak já si dám kafe. A máme vlastně celá, a se divím ještě ne to. No, jsem dal otočil, tak jako tak vám. Mám se vedlejší zvuky teď momentálně. Fakt to bude tudut. Protože potřebuji, ano, snečeno sem. Já mám jednu čárku, jo? Tak to GG. Tak to GG. To je špatně. Hop. Hop. OK. Já nevím, jestli tam dopisovali zase ty šumové. Jsem žádně, ty vole. Neděláte se výbavy, vole, kurva. A asi centr ne. Tam bude físek. Asi počkám na tu pozici, já nevím, kde budu. Já si, že budu na křídlo. Nebude, že půjdu na lokačko. Tak si nedějte mě srandu. Milan František, vole, to chybí, vole. Máme včera vůbec začít, včera nám nedal, že jsme pohráli. Nebyl ten update, ty vado, včera. Aktualizace nějaká posraná, jsme včera pohráli 2 zápasy v řadě. Říkáme Ado a jsme to vypli, jsme říkali, že to nemáme nervy, vole. Tak jako včera vůbec nic nám nešlo, puky nám odskakovali, co a to gól, řeknu takhle. Prostě to tam lítalo všude do TT a my jsme byli hotoví včera.
Pardubice's coming into this one having won the last 2 in this ongoing series. Kieran's performance in the last meeting was unreal, both physically and offensively. Last time these frenemies played against each other, he had a few goals and some blocks. Based on how last game played out between these two sides, you knew the rematch was going to be hot, and it happens next. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Slides the puck over to Jarvis. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Vanek. On the point! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Vanek's hearing it from the fans after causing that key injury last game.
Well, yeah, they don't like it. And listen, there's always emotions involved in every game, but when it's a heated arrival, it's escalated, but you never like to see it cross the line, and it did.
And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Well, another goal for you-know-who. He loves this team. He's got a point-per-game streak against them and clearly loves playing against these rivals.
Well, yeah, it's not difficult to get up against your nemesis, is it, James? I mean, and he knows he's a point-per-game player, and he loves having the puck. I mean, when you are enjoying the way you're playing and you're confident, you know, you're firing on all cylinders.
Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. He might have a step here. Scores! Critical!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Jarvis wins the draw at center. Takes the return feed. Bennett's going to play it to the corner. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
There's a nice shiny apple on the play, and that means he extends his point streak against his rival, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you know, because of his point production in this series, he's getting a tougher defensive matchup, right, James? So he's still getting it done, and that's because he's just been masterful in terms of executing his passes and getting a shot on net. So doing a lot of great things in the offensive zone.
Pardubice's got the puck inside the defensive zone. All alone! Puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Titans take possession in the defensive end. Jarvis explores his options behind the net. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Pumps it away in his own end. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Sends it down low. Sweden's gained possession. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. Svechkov's going to play it against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
I love how aggressive she is and the way she plays this shot from the inner slot. She makes herself as big as possible, intimidating the shooter.
Quick pass to Svechkov. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Strong feed from along the boards. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. They've got some momentum here. Slides it across. Coughs it up on the play. And he slides it quickly to Svechkov. And that's deflected. The Titans have it now. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Pardubice's got the puck against the wall. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Loses the coverage there. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Titans already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Jarvis wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Inside the final minute of the first here. And that's deflected. Taken by Kukkonen. Moves by the check. Tries to get it over to Vanek. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The minute frame ready to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Pardubice's got to try and find a way to continue right where they left off in that opening frame, James. It was near perfect. They managed the puck. They executed. They found ways to put it by the tender. Excellent period.
And he stopped that one. Passes it over. Oh, it stops him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he takes the dish. And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Titans have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Titans will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Vanek. Svechkov's got it in the defensive end. Nice pass back. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, the intensity's starting to ramp up on this one, and the crowd's loving it after that hit, because guess who got rocked?
They had to be expecting that hit after injuring their player last game, James. I mean, everyone was expecting it in terms of the crowd and, of course, the team. That was retribution.
Sends a pass over. Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot.
Goalie's made a nice save there, James. She's been emotionally engaged, and sometimes it's about the timing of the save. I mean, the team's got a healthy lead in this one, but if the table turns and they score, it can go the other way.
Sends the pass over. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Vanek's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. It's time to pad the stats.
Hakanen's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Svechkov. Sweden's going to play it from the corner. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Vanek. Feeds it over. Handles the puck. Penalty coming up here. Svechkov's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting thrown out. Real tough game.
Pardubice's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Pardubice's on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Back to the point it goes. From one point man to another. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. The Titans carried along the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
On the attack along the boards. Sweden's regained possession of the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Here's a shot. Blocker save, and she knocks that one down. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the wall by Kukkonen. Sweden's working the puck near the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Sweden's looking to break out. Oh, just a textbook hit. Here's a chance. Stones him in front. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And they send it right back to him. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt. He's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And And he slides it quickly to Kokkonen. Rocks him on the play. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. He's just incredible on the breakaway. He's got poise and calm with the puck. He doesn't panic. He reads what the goaltender is doing, and then he does the opposite.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, he scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 innings ago. Into the middle. She denies that opportunity. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends it to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Gains the zone from the right side. Picked up along the boards by Svechkov. To the front. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Sweden's got it in their own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Jaron. He's got a step. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, AJ, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Sweden's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Taken along the wall by Kokkonen. Takes the pass. Moves the puck over to Svechkov. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Phoenix delivered quite a performance tonight here, James. Another breakaway goal. I mean, what is his opponent thinking? You got to be aware of when he is on the ice because he's got those first 3 strides that's going to break away. If he gets ahead of you, you aren't catching him.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Feeds the puck across to Jaron. Sweden's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Svechkov. Quick pass to Jaron.
Jarvis is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chance and boos. They're really frustrated in this one.
And that pass is redirected. Pardubice's got the puck against the half wall. Here he is in close. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass over to Vanek. Jarvis setting up against the wall. minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, and there goes some office mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you gotta be rattled.
They score on the power play, and they make it happen. He's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Titans gain control the puck against the wall. Takes it to the net, and he scores!
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
The Titans offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. And now he moves it quickly to Stechkov. Intercepted at center by Jaron. Back at the point, they set it up. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the puck behind the net. Sweden's got it behind the net. Kokkinen's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Scoops up the puck. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Oh,
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
all the officials were all over that trick. That's a skill as a corner. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Lets it go. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Quick blast. They score.
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Well, that's another goal he has scored against them in this head-to-head rivalry. Like, he is absolutely gobbling up his rivals here, Joe.
He really is, and he's got bragging rights now. I think that the Sally is a little bit much right now because he knows it, James. He knows what he's doing and how he's contributing, but what I love about this game, listen, he is fighting for the middle of the ice, right? He's getting to those dirty areas, and that's exactly what you do when you're playing a competitor like the opponent.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Slides the puck over. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. When you look at consistency, when you look at execution, and just standout performances time over time,
Už nám jde huska lidi a musel bodko končit a musel jenom... CP stáhnout, no včera nestáhl ještě, takže tak.
This is a throwdown, a showdown on two of the game's best. Panic's in the spotlight, and why not? He was huge in his last game. AJ is a player who can clog the lanes and also take you down. I have been waiting for this matchup all week, and it finally goes down between these two stars next. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Rocks him on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Handles it along the blue line. Slides the puck down low. Great read with the stick. Grabbed along the board by McCall. Here's a short pass to Jeering. Moves along the blue line. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it.
Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had, and they picks up an assist on that goal there, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and the apple means more when it's against a heated rival, right, James?
Oh,
And
for sure.
when you've been pointless, you don't feel like you're contributing, you're starting to get chirped. Well, let's see if he can rewrite the script now.
Helsinki's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Broken up at center by McCarr. Vanek's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a chance. There's the save.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the puck at the point. Slides it across all alone. Hooked away on the breakaway. Wow.
What I love about this is there is zero indecision. I mean, he makes the decision, and he fires away with a poke check to make the save.
Makes some space. Slides the puck down low. In the attacking area. Helsinki's got a hold of the puck. Through center along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Passes over to Jiren. With possession along the wall. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Passes it over to AJ. Rocks him. Herdovitse's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. And a stick break setup. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift.
So as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. I really like the way they moved the
Herdovitse's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Here's a shot, and she shuts the door on that one. Vanek's gained the line and on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Helsinki's looking to break out. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Helsinki's got it along the wall. What a steal of his own end. Poked away at center ice. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on puck carrier.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Vanek. Takes the feed at the point. And he takes the feed. The Titans carry it along the wall. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And now he moves it to AJ. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is a goal that's going to rally the bench as well here, James, because it's about being in good defensive posture to be able to intercept the puck. You also have to have an uncanny sense of when to jump, so it's timing as well. But activating, getting involved, getting the helper, all of it starts with that initial play.
Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Helsinki's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Pardubice's got possession of the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
Manelius makes a fantastic save from the slot area. And listen, James, from up here, I mean, we do not recognize how big he actually is in the...
He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Well, you know who picks up another assist in this rivalry series, extending his point streak.
And we know the numbers, we see the stats, right? But you also know that there's some healthy dialogue, shall we call it chirping, that's going on the ice right now. And that happens when you're producing.
Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Jaron. Shuts him down. Oh, another great stop.
Well, that sequence has to give her team a ton of confidence there, James. I just find that she's really balanced in her positioning. She's seeing everything and she's tracking the puck.
Looks to set up along the point. Helsinki's got the puck against the boards. And makes the routine save.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
The Titans play it along the boards. Now a quick pass to McCarr. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
A chance in front! There's back-to-back saves.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Titans will play it from the defensive zone. Jiren's got it along the wing. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Pardubice's got the puck here in the open ice. There's a jolt of energy they need. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And we'll reset things after that icing.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Past the halfway mark of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Pardubice's won the faceoff. Score! position for the opening draw. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. The Titans have it now. Feeds the puck to McCarr. Now he slides it up to Jarvis. Here's a chance on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Feeds it down low. Quick feed down low. Unleashes a cannon! And a great save! Oh, what a great play, but denied!
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill
Scores with dynamite on that stick! Wow!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Pardubice's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Takes it in front. Shakes himself free. And it's a quick pass to McCarr. Big time stop there.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with... Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but...
The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, he's driving play here, and he would not be denied. That Will took it right to the paint, and he wasn't letting anything get in his way.
The Titans win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Vanek. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Pardubice's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And there's the save. The Titans gain possession along the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Tries to... He's got a little jump. He's in. He's in for the goal.
Looks over his shoulder and the presence of mind to know where everyone is and keeps moving forward. And what a finish that is on net.
Pardubice's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Moves behind the net. Oh, ripped perfectly by the Tendy. What a save!
One word, James, confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, I mean, you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Here's a chance behind the net. And he can't hang on up with that hit. Angles it over to Vanek. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, Litvinov's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Gives him a choke with that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Vanek. Points up from the point! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Hammers it from the point! And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he allows that to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he makes the save on that play. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's that hit. Scores! He's got it. There's his first in the EASHL. Well done.
Oh, what an amazing moment, James.
period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Great start for one side, disaster for the other. What does period number 2 offer? Let's find out as we're underway here. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Pardubice's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And off the draw, they win the face-off.
Goalie's been sharp when she's had to be, and that's what a great goaltender does. They have the ability to stay emotionally invested in the game, even when it's quiet in their end.
Slides it quickly to Jacob. Great poke check on the reach. Sends it quickly to Jarvis. To the low slot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here he is, wristed on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Martinez. Jacobs got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Intercepted the pass. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defense. That's blocked. The Titans glide along the line. Nice poke check. Moves it to Shekel. Slides the puck across to Escobar. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Jacobs got the puck. Rocked onto the open ice. Giron's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance up front. Oh, a clutch save! Lindelof's got the puck along the boards. Fires it! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Titans move the puck in the defensive zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Titans have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Escobar's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Good stand-up hit on the play. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Martinez. And now it's grabbed by Makar. Breakaway! Says it over! And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
The Whalers are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes the feed. From behind the net. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. The Titans have it now. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick shot, and not much on that one.
Goalie's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Knocks the puck loose. Quick feed to Jarvis. He's got a stick. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Pardubice's won the draw in the neutral zone. They gain the zone from the left side. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Scores! And that's three. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, James, this is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
The Titans win the face-off at center. And that one's picked off. Slides it across. Stops him with a glove. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Vanek. Takes the feed. The Whalers looking against the half wall. Oh, I think some are still wondering how she kept that one out. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Takes the puck behind the net. Jarvis will play it behind the net.
Vanek is looking to complete the hat trick. He's got two in the game. He's looking for his third.
Quick pass to Martinez. Second period nearly in the books here. Pardubice's got the puck. The Whalers looking against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Great hits up play in the defensive zone. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Three is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Pardubice has been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Jarvis crosses the line and is on the attack. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Puck picked up by Shekel. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, stick save and a beauty.
An outstanding save, James. I mean, the tracking and the mobility that she shows here to be able to get in front of that shot right in the low slot. Beautiful save.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Picked up along the wall by Vanek. Fires it on the one-timer. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Pardubice's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time.
shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
Tries to get it out of the zone. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Goalie's dialed in right now, making that save in the danger zone in the slot area.
Scooped up by the car. Now a quick pass to Vanna. Takes that pass back at the point. The Titans play it along the wing. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Pardubice's working around along the line. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again. Martinez was banged up during the shift, James. I'm not sure where it happened, but for the most part, he's been laboring, trying to get back to the bench or find the appropriate time to do it almost the entire shift.
Pardubice's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Escobar's won the draw at center. Knocked away. Knocked out the puck. Passes it in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
I love the way that he didn't give up on this puck, James. He's caught out of position, but he does everything he can to attempt to make this save. It winds up going in, but his teammates will appreciate his efforts.
Pardubice's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Escobar. Denies him with the save. Jarvis takes the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Grabbed along the boards by Escobar. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a backhander. And he scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
Really is, James. He's playing with such confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Pardubice's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Oh, that's a good hit. Hands it over. Looks to pass it to Jacob. Taking by the car. Pardubice's through center and now in the offensive end. The Whalers have it behind the cage. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Turn that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. And he's got the answer for that one.
When an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Pardubice's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Escobar's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And now he passes up to Jacob. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. The Whalers scoop it up along the boards. Martinez is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Titans are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
No harm, no foul here, James. I mean, this penalty, it's not going to have an impact on this game. Just look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes a slap shot from the point, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that shooting lanes hard and fast.
Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Dishes it to Escobar. Slides it across. And a good solid hit on that play. Pardubice's got the puck along the wall. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and our fans are letting them hear it. And we are all over with this one. Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and I really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net. And just look at their
Pardubice's holding down bragging rights, having won the last two in this series. Vanek's one of the key players in this rivalry series. He can score and hit. It was a one-man wrecking crew the last time these squads locked horns. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. We are about set to drop the puck as both setters make their way into the dot. Puck is dropped, we're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Moves the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Yakimowicz stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Great reach with the poke check. Pardubice's got a hold of it against the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. And the officials waving off icing here. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Vanek's going to play it against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to McCall. And that one's stopped. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Vanek's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Pass back to the point. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here comes the official's call. Martin's going to the box for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Pardubice's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. There's a shot. Scores! No mistake on that one. A clinical power play goal.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Martin. Oh, got him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Dishes it off. Scores! And the scratching office. We are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Well, he picks up another goal and extends that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Well, yeah, and it's pretty fun to watch because, I mean, it's how you cover him, right? So difficult to do because if you come at him, he's going to dish it. But if you open a lane for him, he's going to take it and drive the net. He's a triple threat here, James. He knows how to get it done.
The Titans take it along the wall. Here's a pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Keith. Great read to break up the play. Quick pass across to Martin. And a great save. Goalie's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Haverrock's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. From off the wall and onto a stick. From the blue line, they take control of it. Oh, and drops it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel him in
closer to the puck. With some open space at center. Pardubice's got the puck in the corner. Banning's got it behind the net. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Pardubice's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides it across. Pardubice's gain possession along the boards. Inside the final minute of the first here. Paparov's on the attack. The Killer Hawks take it from the side. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Pardubice's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck, you want to own it in the
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows if they have worn their opponent down, now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And now it's over to Keith. On the attack along the boards. Takes the shot. He scores! What a counter punch they set up!
You said a counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Here's a chance to get it out. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Vanek. The Titans will play it in their own end. Moves it to Jiren. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Got a little physical there with that collision. Big time stop there. Now over to David. Haverov's got the puck against the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Jiren. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play!
Well, when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here. And he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. David stick handling in his own zone. Pardubice's got the puck.
save. I thought the twine was going to move there on that one, James, but it doesn't because she's able to get to her. The fans erupt with that save.
And these fans still buzzing about that save a few moments ago. Look, they're getting on their feet here now.
Well, they're getting on their feet because of that save she made. I mean, it was absolutely incredible, the desperation, the athleticism she showed within it. But now it's about recognizing her, and you know that she's got a little swagger right now, and I expect her to be dialed in all game because of the acknowledgement the fan base is giving her.
Marich is taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Passes it over. Pardubice's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Plays the body into that play. Tosses it to Marich. Here they come on the attack. Sends it out front. Another pass. And she denies that opportunity. Quick feed to Vanek. David's lugging the puck. Pardubice's got a hold of it along the wall. And he makes the save. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Shuts him down.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets certain challenges to make the save.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. Up along the wing. Sends a pass over.
David's been leading the way offensively, James, and everyone's kind of looking to him. He has 3 points in the game, and the puck's been like magic on his stick.
Here they come on the rush. Can't hang on after that hit. Stops him cold. The one-time run. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, that's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Pardubice strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Moves it to David. Oh, and the puck clears his zone. They'll be forced to do this one over.
McCarr's done an excellent job of getting lost in coverage throughout this entire game, James. You know that he wants to get to that sweet spot, his one-timer side. And as you can see by his goal in the review of it, his perfect tee-up, set-up, distribution by his line mate to get it done.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves around along the half wall. Pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Grabs him with the glove. And here's the pass to Keith. With possession along the wall. Can't connect on the shot. And now it's grabbed by Vanek. Takes the puck. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Thunderous hip check on the play. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. I'll tell you what, James, I'd be hearing footsteps if I saw him coming at me because he has such a physical element to his game. He separates body from puck and then gets rewarded with the finish.
The Titans extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period. You find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Pardubice has generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Killer Hawks win it. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Haverhoff's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. The Titans lead by a pair. It's 5-3. And they win that draw at center. Pardubice's got a hold of the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the wall by Martin. There he is from the slot. Pushing it away with the blocker.
Goalie's been off her game tonight, but now she can actually take a breath. She makes that save. She needs to build upon it, but her team has really bailed her out. Sometimes it goes the other way, but tonight it's all about them finding ways to put the puck in the net. They've been very good in front of her.
Merritt just got it along the wing. With the backhand. Oh, and they forced the turnover.
Haverhoff's been working hard.
Oh, we got a stoppage in play with a busted pane of glass here on the ice.
Well, shot blocking is an art, and for me it would be a duck or a flamingo right now, the way that these athletes can shoot the puck. And just look at the glass. It has the answer as it's shattered and all over the place.
Haverhoff's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Takes it across the blue line. The Titans have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking to get it out, and they get it out of harm's way. And he slides it quickly to Jiren. Yakimowicz covers up for the whistle, and he needs it right now. He's been busy.
He's been real busy. Just look at the shot clock, and the reason why that this game is close right now, and he wants to make sure he makes a no-panic play and just holds on to that puck. He doesn't want to bother. He doesn't want to mishandle it. He just wants to steer it to safety. The best way to do that is to hold on.
Puck picked up by Martin. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Here's a chance to the middle. Sends the pass over. Makar swooping in on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he's cooking now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Taken along the wall by Makar. Long pass up ahead to center.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive. Great.
And someone's heating up in his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Killer Hawks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
So with that goal, he extends his point streak in the head-to-head matchups. And honestly, Cheryl, this is what the rivalries are all about, right?
Yeah, you gotta love to see it. And you know who also loves to see it? The coaches, James. They know every time that he goes over the boards, he has an opportunity to make a difference on the score sheet. Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Coughs it up at center. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Vanek. All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Haberov's got the puck. Pardubice's got the puck in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Vanek. Shakes loose, and that goes off the post and out. Here's a blast. Denies him on a slapper. Mirich has got it in the defensive end. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pardubice's got it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Vanek. Hammers it, blocked in traffic. Handles the puck. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Pardubice's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Moves the puck across to Keith. Haberov's gained possession. And now he tries to get it across to David. To point blank, scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. And that'll do it for inside here. Nice victory tonight. A lot of tic-tac-toe with the puck movement out there, delivering that victory.
Yeah, and this is a close one, but they're going to wind up victorious in it, and it's the modern-day game, right? Possess, 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 but it's how you possess the puck that really matters, and what I liked about their approach was they held it on the outside, but they attacked the middle at the opportune time.
Tak jo, nejboci, konal poslední zápas a hora na kutě, to mám raní, takže budu rád, když se vyspím. A to něco málo. Jak to, že mám lídra kurňa?
favorite players to watch in either end of the ice. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Titans kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slides it across. Poked away in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Tyler. Great feed from the left side. Sends the pass down low. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Finland's got it along the wall. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kieran's going off for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Strong save on the play on her part. The Titans take the puck through the neutral zone. Jarvis is on the attack. The Woodhens have it against the wall. Finland's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabbed along the board by Costa. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. They go on the attack through center. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. McCarr's been nabbed for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Finland's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3 here, not long drawn-out passes, quick touches, and quick to the net.
Pardubice is looking to break out. Kieran's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Passes it over! Knocks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Scoops up along the wall by Vanek. Pardubice's got the puck against the boards. Here's a breakaway! And that's shot down by a beautiful save!
Well, she's the last line of defense, James. She does a great job of standing tall, making herself big, and makes the save.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick.
McCarr standing up, ready to go.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Puts up right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Čau Tomáši, studio, čučus.
Takes a high grade A save there, and she is absolutely pivotal in her team's foundation right now, making that save absolutely electric in the crease.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Takes the pass. From the neutral zone now. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Finland's won the faceoff at center. Puck grabbed by Costa. Oh, what a save on her part! And that's poked away. Finland's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Handles the puck at the point. A chance! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Solid hit on that play. The Titans have it now. Sends it down low. Here's a shot, the shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. I'm not sure he was even looking at where he was shooting that puck. He just wanted to get it off and disguise it in a hurry, James. And it hits the bar, and it goes in. Unlucky break for the goaltender. Lucky break for the shooter. finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Titans have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. McCarr's got it against the boards. Back to the blue line. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Quick feed down low. Tees it off. Denies him with the save. Coughs up possession of the puck. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McCarr. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Skates behind the net now. Oh, there's a hit. Hit it off to McCarr. Oh, big hit on the play. Sends it across the point. Another feed. Oh, hit the post. It was that close. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Goes right to the crease. Huge save on the play. How did she stop that?
I don't know, James. I don't know whether it's a product of the puck hitting her hitting the puck, but she found a way to make that save. Incredible effort. Well, this save has compete written all over it, and we're going to see it again. It's a level of desperation and urgency that you don't get from just working with the goaltending coach. You got to find a way to be in the game, dialed in to be able to make that kind of save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Costa's got it deep in the offensive end. Slides the puck down low. Anderson scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, second period underway, where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. Stop, goal ahead, goal, puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that they first restart may be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, I think the goaltender is going to be frustrated with this one here, James. I thought she had it. I mean, she had good position on the shooter, but it just hit her, got a good piece of it, and it went in behind her. She doesn't like it at all.
Well, he can, he saw it, he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as a point-per-game player. And when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to between the pipes. I mean, she's making save after save and keeping her team in this game.
Right on the doorstep. Tyler's got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picks off the feed. The Woodhens gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Works it across to Vanek. And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period left to play. Finland's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Woodhens win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
She's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
From the point, they take control of it. Makar's got it to the side. Pass out for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Maybe not going to feel good.
Oh, look at the pass. Back to the point it goes. Moves it quickly over to Costa. Oh, she comes up with the glove save. Puck scooped up by Costa. Scoops up the puck. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Avoids the poke check. Puts it on net. On their heels, trying to clear. Well, that went sideways, but they still maintain possession. And that's picked off. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. And he takes the feed. Pardubice's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Pardubice's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves it over to Jarvis. And he takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. The Titans slide the puck near the point. Gains the zone through the middle. Now a quick pass to Costa. The Woodhens played along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Big time stop there.
We often talk about reflexes with goaltenders, and I mean, she found this puck at the last second, and it's all about instincts and reflexes to be able to make this save.
Back at the point, he set it up. Makes the save on the slapper. Trying to dump it out. Oh, that's kept to the line and blocked.
This is a really tough one. You got to be strong on your stick, and you got to make sure that you get it outside into the neutral zone, especially when everyone's moving forward.
Drills him. Quick feed to Tyler. Strong defensive effort. Here's a chance. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand.
No tak pojď době nějaká výzva, jak je dobrý zápas, prostě komplikovanější s nima. Dobře brání, nemůžeme říct nic, protože to mají výborně pokrytý, hodně těžce se dostáváme do útočného pásma a to je právě problém, ale akorát ty mítičky tam, ale určitě zvolíme vyrovnávání, my nesmíme to, že my nesmíme dostat další gól a nechat to o tu jednu branku a určitě v poslední třetině to zvolíme, že tam něco padne a potom uvidíme co dál, ale jako důležité hlavně vyrovnat a hlavně vyrovnat a nedostat. Let's go.
baseline. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Pardubice's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get in the
Strikeout kid, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
over and over and over again, James. You can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heel. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. They used their speed on this counter attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it. They hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
The defender put it into his own net. The Titans have made this a 1-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. You saw that with that last goal. They're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
There's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, they say when it doesn't happen, you continue to try again, and that's exactly what's happened here, James, and these multiple one-timer opportunities. But this one is going to convert. His teammates know that he's open. They put it right in his wheelhouse, and he buries it.
Panic's won the draw. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Passes the puck over to Vanek. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
And they win the draw on their own end. And he moves it up to Costa. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Moves it to Jarvis. Just slide. Takes the puck. Off the one-timer. Oh, and a huge save. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And that skips out of the offensive end. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he misfires on that. Wrist shot from the slot. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Tries to feed it over to McCall. And that slides right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Vanek. Finland's got it from behind the net. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
The Titans move the puck in the defensive zone. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Dishes it off. Pardubice's got a hold of it against the wall. Now he slides it up to Jiren. Into the corner now. He got all of that hit on the play. Big time hit and had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous, and you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
The Woodheads carried along the wall. space in the corner. Finland's got the puck against the wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. From against the wall, it's centered out. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
Pardubice is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Gets it out of his own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Skates in behind the cage. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Stretch pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a hit against the wall. Slides the puck over. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Huge steal in his own end. Great pass from off the right side. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
So the consecutive game streak with a goal against these rivals continues. Does he just have another year when he plays them?
He really does. He's got the hot hand right now, and he knows it. It's a feeling you have. You want to take it to the net, and we've seen him distribute the puck so well. But right now, he's got the hot hand, and he's finishing it off.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. In all alone on the breakaway. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right? As a defender.
Yeah, as a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Tak já se loučím jíčky, špilák nám nevyšel, co se dá dělat, nevadí, jdeme dál. Tak jo, přeju krásný nový večer a dobrou noc. Čau čau.